Oh, hello. Hello, chat. What's crack-a-lackin'? Hey, Tachyon, Cafio, Junior Jackson. How you guys doing? Happy Monday. Man, I've been looking forward to playing some Vintage Story on stream. I should really do some recordings as well, but yeah. Thank you guys, thank you. Let's crack open a cold one, shall we? There we go. Cold one obviously being a can of Coca-Cola. You may notice I have the old school, the OG stream background today. Space. I really love this background. In fact, I made this about 2 or 3 years ago. I'm gonna rework this and update it quite a bit. It is very Voice of the Void. That's exactly why I kind of thought, you know what, I'm gonna bring it back. And I'm gonna like I said, I'm gonna make it a little fresher, a little more maybe high res. This is 192 pixels by 108 pixels, scaled up to fit a 1080p display. But I might do a 1440 one next time when I remake this background. Yeah, I make all of my own art, which is why it's not very good. Hey Vivi over on Twitch, how you doing? Yeah, I do like the space background a lot. It was fun to make, and it's the best one I've made so far, I think. I mean, the sewer one's pretty good as well, like this one. But you know, they're all very simple. They don't need to be flashy. I also have this one, which is I made this one just for Halloween last year. I forgot to use it this year. Spooky Halloween vibes. And there's also this version of a sewer, which I also made. But I like the space one, man. I'm gonna animate it to some degree. Add a cursor. Yeah. I think tomorrow's stream, I'm gonna play voices. I'm itching to play voices, but I'm also itching to play Vintage Story, so it's very hard. And I don't like playing more than one game per stream. I think it gets muddy. Hey Lost Watcher, how you doing? Yeah, it does take a lot of work to make them. You're not wrong, especially animating them. But I just like the aesthetics of the space one. I think I watched, I think I may have watched maybe, I was going for some kind of retro futurism thing. I think I probably watched Alien or something before. I'm yet to make, hello. I'm yet to update this chatting screen. I need to come up with something that would work for like the chatting screen for the space thing. I was thinking if I zoom into the console, the computer, that could be quite cool. You got Krampus in your base. Your car has 0 battery. Oh, good luck. I think Krampus disappears in the daytime, no? Voices is awesome, you're not wrong. You know, I've been really like forcing myself to not play it off stream, but yeah, tomorrow we're gonna continue voices. I really want to make the most of Christmas as well. There's so many free gifts, you know. It's been like a week since we played. There's still so much to see, so much to do. So yeah, looking forward to that. I think we're definitely going to bring voices into regular streams and maybe videos as well. I just love that game, man. It's really good. Okay. So I think our goal today for the vintage story is probably going to be make a base. You know, we're still kicking. This is a hardcore permadeath run. I think we're about 15 or so hours in. We found tin. We have copper. We have tin. Bronze Age. Bronze Age. Make a house. Maybe start leatherworking as well. For those backpacks. And yeah, just continue exploring, man. It's such a beautiful world that we have at the moment. I am going to show the seed as well. Some people were asking for the seed. So, yeah. Just call you Lost. Much easier. Yeah, no worries. Thanks, Lost. Get the game started up in the background. Get yourself some snacks. Get yourself a tasty little beverage. Oh lord. Hi Rio, how you doing? Glad you could be here. Apparently there's a new version of Vintage Story. 1.2, 1.6. Anybody know what's been updated in that version? I'm gonna take a little look. I'm probably not gonna update just yet. Let's have a look, shall we? Vintage. Man, Vintage Story is such a good game, man. I know it's not like, it's not underrated at all, but it seems like a lot of people still don't know about this game, which is crazy. Should we take a look at the patch notes together before we jump in here? I think that would be a good idea. You guys can see this. Alright, we got Story Chapter 2 Redux. Maintenance Patch 2. That's a nice house. This is actually what I wanted to do. So I normally will do the stone, the medieval kind of house with the stone base and the... but I'll normally use wattle and daub up top. I kind of like this horizontal wood. That looks great. I'm also loving these like lintels here, made from the bigger stones. Need to check that out. This is actually a sick building. Have they changed the roofs? Can you get good roofs in Vintage Story now without mods? Alright, well tell me what you have. Okay, this is... Oh. Okay, well let's have a look. What the heck is that? Creek, elks and other mountables can no longer use translocator. Okay, looks like a bunch of fixes. Okay, fair enough. Thought there might be something a bit more substantial, but that's okay. Fixes are important. Yeah, alright, well that's it. Anyway. Been playing with Conquest Landform. Ah, nice. How are you finding it? It's great, isn't it? It's such a good mod. It's a game changer. You love Steam, but this one has one aspect where the dev has everything set up. Yeah, exactly. I'll be honest though, I feel like Vintage Story is when it does inevitably go to Steam, it's gonna absolutely kill it. I mean, it's already a pretty beloved game. I would happily pay for it again, assuming they don't offer free Steam keys to people who already have the game. That would be great. I would happily pay for it again. Just for things like achievements and stats. I love all of that kind of stuff. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the devs have explicitly said that it will be on Steam at some point. Yeah, Dream Shizo. You can check the mod list below the video in the description. Alright. Let me turn off the music. Goodbye. And let's get this show on the road, shall we? Get this loaded up. I'm also gonna, yeah, like I said, I'll show you guys the seed. See you later. Right. I thought we were further in than 9 hours. I guess this is actually only the 3rd stream, so that makes sense, actually. We're not even 10 hours in, we're already at bronze. That's really good for me. Way quicker than I've been doing it before. So here's the seed. I guess I can copy this into chat if anybody wants it. If you're playing with Conquest, Landform, Overhaul, and the Rivergen mod. Let's load up. Do. Quite excited to get building today. I got my, you want to hear something really grown up? You know, I don't know how old you guys are in chat, right? But you know you're getting older when my mom got me a Christmas present that I've been really looking forward to. You know what it is? It's a clothes dryer, an airer, you might call it in the US. You know, where you hang your clothes on to dry. But it's heated. I'm excited to use it, man. I'm really excited to use it. Hey, Crap Launcher, how you doing, bud? Good to see you as always. Go cows to China, hello. This game is such a grind, I love it. Oh, me too. It doesn't feel like a grind though, it feels like it actually is rewarding, you know? Regret, is YouTube all you do for work, or do you have a full-time job? I do have a job. It's really more of a part, I'm self-employed. I teach drums. YouTube is becoming a fairly decent chunk of, you know, I'm at almost 11,000 subscribers, which isn't much. You know, I'm still definitely a small creator, but I would love to make this my job. Absolutely. You know, I am making some okay money from AdSense. I'll be upfront with you guys. I don't mind sharing. I make between £500 and £600 a month through AdSense at the moment. So yeah, I think, you know, give it a couple years maybe. I'd love to dedicate more time to it for sure. You realize you were getting older when you got socks. Yeah, I love getting socks, man. And lovely pair of socks. So good. Fresh socks hit different, you know. When you put them on for the first time, it's like, oof. Yo, Roasty. Good to see you over on YouTube. I know your name. I follow you on Blue Sky. I know who you are. Oh, as you remember, chat, we were here. We went out on a little excursion, didn't we? Yeah, we came sailing out to find, well, I don't know. I think we just came out. Need a snack, that's for sure. I think we just came out to see what's what. So we have copper. We found tin. Let's take a quick look at the map. We're currently fairly far from home. We've been... Look at this map, man. What a masterpiece. Did we find tin? We found it over here. So this is... Next up, ladders. We can go ahead and start making some bronze right away. This is where we're living. By the way, this is of course a hardcore permadeath world. We have one life only. We die, the save gets deleted. Little bit of a chunk weirdness here. That's my fault. I did install some mods after we had generated this area here. But yeah, loving this map. We've got a canoe, freaking cool. I don't remember what we were doing out here, chat. I guess we could grab some. We may as well grab some vines. I mean, I'm only recently come around to being a vine enjoyer. They're actually so good at making ladders, and they're a lot more efficient than using to make rope. Anyway, they're a lot more efficient than using cattails. Oh, I remember I came out here and then I realized I didn't bring my my cooking pot, so we do have to go home. Because the food that we have right now is all we're gonna have until we get back home. Now, I don't remember how to get home, but we'll figure it out. We got a map. Let me flip this boat here. There we go. So the rivers mod you have installed, you know, is for servers, right? How do you mean? How you doing, by the way, Troxy? Good to see you. You got the arthritis. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. I imagine I'm gonna get some arthritis at some point. How did we get here, chat? Okay, we just come through this river. Yeah, easy trip home, honestly. The day's young, so I'm gonna get home. I'm gonna start making a base. I think that's gonna be my first thing. Or perhaps we should go grab some tin. The sooner we get some bronze... I mean, bronze is such a huge improvement over copper. In both speed and durability. I'm gonna need to harvest quite a bit of granite. Which I think is the predominant stone that we're working with here. Yeah, this is... this is very bizarre, dude. We're going this way. I don't remember Triangle Island being here before. Is this somehow new generation? Surely not. It's a branch of the Rivers mod made for multiplayer servers. That's interesting because I'll tell you what, I did a lot of testing between Rivers and Rivergen. Rivers mod very rarely will spawn rivers, even with the same settings. Rivergen seems to generate much nicer rivers, which is why I recommend using that over Rivers mod. Unless it was extreme coincidence, which it very well may be. Piggies. Alright. Let's get back home. I don't think we really have much... Oh no, we came back with a good amount of mushrooms. Not to mention some red meat. We'll get that cooked up immediately. We got a little wood. I don't think we got anything in back there. No. Yeah, I'll be interested to see when they implement rivers into the game proper. You know what? Since the day's young, why don't we have a little explore of these weird stretches of land? Looks like a decent place to potentially find ore. Plus, get some vines while we're out, sure. So many of them. Do vines grow over time? They don't, right? They generate and then that's it. You can get it. Wonderful. I'm probably gonna make rope ladders, chat, because I'm a big fan of the rope ladder. It has to do with your land cover. Yeah, you say that, but I've been using the same settings. I use all of the settings recommended by Conquest Landform Overhaul. That is to say, land cover is 60%. But with the rivers mod, it just didn't seem to generate very many rivers. I will cheese the Krampus. Oh, I think I know how to exercise it. Yeah. Does it involve brewing a particular something? Or is that just a weird rumor? I'm growing a bit complacent, chat, because we haven't seen bears or wolves in this climate. I've become a bit like, I don't know. I know one day it's gonna come and bite me, quite literally. Lovely vines, lovely vines. Alright. And we'll chomp a little berry for the road as well. I want to get back and cook up this meat though. Let's not forget as well, we have the trout line back home, which should be getting us a decent amount of fish, honestly. Hey Dave, how you doing? Glad you could be here. City Hall, huh? Are you a mayor? I think I remember asking. Somebody once said they were a mayor of somewhere in my chat, and I was like, what the heck, dude? It is weird not seeing bears, yeah. The river currents do seem interesting, I'm not gonna lie. I haven't experienced that. This is not a feature in the River Gen. What was that? I don't know. That's a rabbit. You lucky sod. Can I get my... Interesting. Down to 4 arrows. Luckily, they're all made of flint. Bronze arrows, pretty great, honestly. You know what, like I said, since the day is young, let's make the most of it exploring. I'm enjoying the more laid-back approach that we have to this this series. You know, it's very easy to feel like you have to force yourself to do stuff, but honestly, you've got so much time in Vintage Story. Even preparing for winter, we're nowhere near winter, like at all, you know? Should probably take some readings. See what we get. All of the bozos start to spawn in. Absolutely sweet FA. Oh! Now, we know from experience that finding gears typically means there's some kind of ruin nearby. Generally speaking. That said, we will not be going down. That is hellish, man. Unless we missed... No. Alright, fair. Mr. Rabbit. Oh, could you imagine if we had hit that? Hold up. Do we have a visual? Yes. You idiot. Oh, you know what we should make, chat? We should actually make some proper bow staffs. And I think I'm gonna go with the recurve this time. So we make a regular bow staff. Do we have to dry? I believe we have to dry the bow staff first, don't we? No, maybe not actually. And then the recurve bow itself. I know it takes leather. I'll get a regular bow. Can't remember if we need leather for a regular bow staff or if it's just a recurve. You prefer the longbow. Why is that? You are in fact the mayor. That's crazy, Dave. The fact... Oh, I did not mean to go this way. The fact that somebody with the amount of power that a mayor has is watching my stream... Ow! Is really insane to comprehend. Look up the difference between the long and the recurve. I normally make the long, but the recurve does more damage, no? 750, 20% accuracy, 3.7. Slightly less. So this is more accurate and more damage, but less durability. Okay, we can make this with pelts. This we have to use leather. Okay. Do we take this? Yes, we take this here. Let's let them settle. The Blood Trails mod is pretty great for tracking these guys down. I want to take my time here. What is that I'm looking? That's a chicken. Okay. Let's try and follow this. Where's the blood trail here? There's one. Ah, you were right there. He was right there with him. Hold on, we will grab that other rabbit if we can find it. Yes. More meat. What a treat. How many, we're down to 2 arrows now. Mr. Rabbit. 3 arrows. 4 arrows. He's definitely gonna get spooked here. Wait, is that an... No, that's a stone. Oh, final hit. Thank God. Alright. Pretty nice little hunt there. Gonna make ourselves a delicious meat stew when we get back. Wonderful stuff. Do we drop another arrow over here? Yes. Wonderful. Alright. Back we go. Chat, what settings do you like to play with in terms of day length when you play Vintage Story? Do you like to increase it? Sometimes I feel like the days are very short, you know. Hooyah! I do love this Canoe Mod. This is a fork of the original Canoe Mod, which apparently the original developer maybe stopped working on it, I think. But this canoe is great. It's a lot of fun. It's so quick as well. I'm still yet to make one of the like actual boats in Vintage Story, the vanilla one. I imagine that's even quicker. Now, I don't remember if we grabbed copper back home, but there's plenty of copper around, so we'll probably grab that tomorrow. And then go and get some tin as well. You mean the length of time for a day or days per month? Both, honestly. I might grab a little peat whilst we're here as well, actually. Hold on. Also, we should put this meat together in here for now. There we go. Why do I have a scythe on me? I accidentally brought a scythe with me. And I actually don't have a shovel right now. So let's get one napped up. Hold on, let me just ban this fucking loser over on there we go. Wonderful. Cool. Hold on a moment, chat. I just had to ban a spammer over on Twitch. What a big fucking loser. Alright, anyway. On we go. It's peat time. Do 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 do. Right. Yeah, this raft, I mean, it was fairly... It wasn't super difficult to craft, but it was fairly involved. I think you could, I mean, I could maybe edit the INI file so it goes a little slower. We're also going to want to cook up a bunch of... I think we should make some more jars and maybe some more crock pots. Just checking here to see if there's any ore we can see. I may get into the... I may get into making some forest fires, honestly, or some grass fires, I should say. Just to clear out some of this, the grass. Either way, I think that's a couple stacks of... Almost 2 stacks of peat there. Let me grab a tiny bit more and let's head back home. Come on, give me exactly 2 stacks, I dare you. That's close enough. How comes the rivers aren't flowing? I'm using a different mod, Nate. I'm using the River Gen mod, which doesn't have the flowing. 30-day months and 2-hour days. Damn. Oh, you play with your family. That's so cool. I can't remember if we explored that. That looks kind of interesting. We should definitely go over these mountains at some point. Alright, I recognize this is a nice little... If you weren't watching the previous streams, we have a really cool location. It does rain a lot here, but we're basically at a crossroads for all of these rivers. Really good transport. Yeah, we should definitely craft some armor and healing. You're not wrong, Crap Launcher. I'm actually yet to see Horsetail. I imagine it must generate in these biomes, but I haven't seen any horsetail whatsoever. Where's my ore thing? There it is. Alright. Let's get this meat cooked up before it goes bad. We'll just grab everything here. Well, all of the foodstuffs anyway. Get these stored. This is our current house. Home sweet home. It's quite cozy, you might say. Alright, we've got some rot already. Amazing. Alright, let's how are we doing for nutrition? Pretty good, honestly. I mean, I think I'm just gonna get the meat. Yeah. Hopefully none of this goes bad. No, you idiot. Right, here we go. What's the optimum number here? Not sure we can really get anything. Guess we go for 5 servings. And then we may as well chuck, can we mix these? I always forget. Yes, we can. Wonderful. Right, beautiful stuff. Let's store some of this peat outside for the time being. And then we're going to get working on the house pretty soon as well, so... a lot of this stuff is subject to change. There we are. And also, we do need to start planting trees. The nearest trees are all the way over there, so... we should also go check on our trout line. Actually, keep forgetting we have a hole there. We should keep that in mind. This stuff's growing real quick. This is all high fertility soil. We've got a couple biters over here. The bait has gone rotten. God damn it. I mean, I knew it would. But hey, we got some fish. And it is nice that you get the rot back. Oh, did all of the fish go bad? Yeah, we took too long. That's cool. Alright, anyway. For now, we'll keep the rot in here. Also, let's just check on this.
23 is now following.
Yo! Necum23. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that immensely. Alright, what did we grab? Where's my boat? We grabbed a few things along the way. We got wood. We got a little bit of copper. Let's get stuff put away here. So we're pretty good for wood as it stands. Copper is going in here, I believe. Yep. Definitely need more copper. And the tin. It's going to be the priority for tomorrow. Let's put this scythe away to save a tiny bit of space. I don't need it on me just now. Put these pelts in here for the time being. I think first things first, we should make a bunch of vessels. It's kind of tedious to make, but it does need to be done. Where am I keeping my bones? I guess in here. This is more of a miscellaneous kind of chest. And I'll keep the feathers in here for now. I will make some more arrows in a sec. Alright. Where's my clay? Do I have clay? Pretty sure I have some in here. No? 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 Aha! Gonna need a lot more than that though. I'm just gonna babysit this a tiny bit here. Beautiful. That's a whole meal right there, and then we'll scoop the rest up. Actually, you know what? I think I might start making meals in 5s from now on. It's something to eat right away, and you get the, this will be fine. There's no way it's going to spoil before I eat it. Let's go grab some... This red clay may be spent over here. No, I have soil instability on. I am using a mod, though, that makes it slightly more realistic, but I may disable it. Because I'm using 320 world height, some of the cave-ins are absolutely crazy. Like, the entire mountain will just fall down. Like, it absolutely tanks my computer. I'm pretty sure you can cook with PIRL, right? But yeah, it probably doesn't smell great, but it probably doesn't smell that bad though. It's just really old, decayed plant matter. You're not a bog man. Yeah, we'll get all of this tedious stuff done first and foremost. Alright. This should be enough to make a couple vessels. I may make a couple more ingot molds. It's not really that important, but... You've dug Pete up. Ah, nice. Yeah, I noticed you use a lot in Ireland as well. Oh yeah, we have a quern. I forgot about that. I'm pretty sure we found lime or chalk somewhere. Which is going to be incredibly important for us. I have a sneaking suspicion I forgot to mark it on the map. Does anybody remember? Yeah, I think I may not have marked it on the map. I know there's chalk somewhere. Anyway, let's get crafting. Vessels take forever to craft, but that's okay. Oop, wrong one. Hold on, chat. Let's use this. Chalk is on our island, if you remember correctly. Okay. Yo, Rahaldan. Which hole? Sorry. The hole near our base? I mean, I can see it on the minimap. One moment, chat. Something's happening in my housemate's chat here. What is this? Oh, the gate. Oh, apparently I got a cast iron gate in the front garden. Apparently it's broken somehow. There's always something. We're gonna need more. We're gonna need a lot more clay. Not too much more. Is there anything that we're forgetting to build from clay that we're going to need later on? Quickly go grab a little more. Sipping on your bog drank. Delicious. How are these doing, by the way? Wow. 9 days. I don't think I've ever seen a bush take 9 days. I thought 8 days was the max. Apparently that is not the case. Anvil mold for bronze. Good shout, Hyriel. We might as well get it done now. I think clay forming, as cool as it is, for somebody who's got like ADHD brain, it's one of the more tedious things, and I don't really enjoy doing it too much. We're gonna need a lot more than this. Let me grab some air. Nice. Sweet, sweet air. Do I adjust season length? No, I've never messed with any of the day lengths or season lengths. I think having a long summer would be amazing, but the thought of having like a 20-day winter is or 20-day months through winter is just unbearable for me. I guess you can sleep, and I guess you can move south. You can come out of the temperate zones, but it's just winter's so bleak in Vintage Story. It's beautiful, but it's also very bleak, you know. Oh, let's also remember to have a look. You know what? I'm not gonna risk that because this is permadeath. I will make some rope ladders fairly soon. Okay, it is obsessed with raining here. This place loves the rain. There's a clay turning table mod that does what Knapster does but faster. Oh, that's cool. I like the sound of that. Should I make one more for the road? I mean, yeah, we're gonna need a lot, aren't we? Let's just get it done. I might install that mod, honestly. Yeah, the reason I have Knapster is because I do get RSI. So all of the clicking, all the individual clicking is a bit much for me sometimes. But yeah, it is a massive time saver. I'm okay with that though, for the sake of like a live stream. Could you imagine how long this would take doing it manually? Alright, let's get that, and then what did we want? We wanted... What were we gonna make, chat? I was just thinking, it's been a while since I've seen any nasty... How the hell did I miss that shot? What was the other thing that we were about to make, chat? Oh, an anvil mod. There we go. Yeah, we should probably think about making a door. You're not wrong. We do luckily have enough clay, which is amazing. Alright, we get it. You're out there. So loud. Let's replace that as well before that burns out. They really do be gurgling. Alright, we're done. Okay. So. Oh yeah, I can just right click. Okay. Let's deal with these losers. Ugh. Get down. What's the rift activity like? High. Should probably be careful tonight. We may even sleep. Yeah. We get two shot by a boatorn. I'm gonna be pissed. Let's make some rope ladders, shall we? Don't have many sticks yet, but we can remedy that. Alright, let's get some sleep. Shut up. Hey, Crex, how you doing? Alright. Lovely sleep there. So, those guys are still outside. That's okay. We're gonna get these fired up. What's the time right now? 5. Perfect time. Let's have a little. Let's finish this off. Grab that for later. And we're gonna go grab some sticks. Grab those shears. Roll. You still alive? Nope. Not really much point to looting these guides, maybe besides the flax. Anyway. Let me go grab these pots. Get all of this stuff fired up. We're gonna need some grass as well. Tiny bit of grass here. Oh, we do have more sticks here as well. Great. Let's keep that in there for now. Grab my scythe. We'll get these fired up, then we'll go grab that tin. Ah, how was the Christmas market? Did you get anything? Any tasty food? Should be enough. Oops. There we go. Did I not bring... No, I didn't bring the sticks with me. Guess we don't need the shears. Alright, and then some peat. I think you need 8 pieces for the... Oh, let me grab all of this. Oh yeah, I got the carry-on mod. I forget the command to disable carry-on mod interacting with stuff that you try to pick up, but I know there is a way to do it. Some churros, nice. There's always some great sausages at the Christmas market. Like the German ones. There's a Bavarian... There's like in London, there's one called Winter Wonderland and has a lot of like Bavarian stuff. Let's put those back. Alright. I will cover these up as well. There we go. And I'll take this dirt back, because this is pretty valuable stuff right now. Alright, we're going to go grab the tin, and then we're going to start building a base. Let's make sure we maximize our space here. I don't need these on me right now. I do like to keep a few sticks handy. And then we can put everything else away here. Alright, it's tin time. Actually, you know what? We should probably make as many rope ladders as possible, because the tin may be fairly low down. Anyway, I can make like... one more ladder here, just to make sure that... There we go. Alright, off we go. Where are we going? We are going north, I believe? Yeah. Not too far. I do indeed live. How you doing, Aid? Is it Aid? Can I call you Aid? It's 10 o'clock. I should definitely make some arrows, though. We're gonna pretty quickly upgrade to having some bronze arrows. Yeah, there it is. Not too far. Crab. Who wants some crab meat? Alright. We're doing it, chat. Looks like a fire spread through here. This is very, very clean. Wait, no, that's not a rabbit, is it? That's a pile of dirt or a pile of rocks, yeah. Close enough. No, we're heading the wrong way. We need to be heading... Oh no, pretty much dead ahead. We got really lucky finding surface tin, because that means we can just go straight down, no faffing around trying to find it by taking readings. And a little bit of tin goes so far, like, it's gonna last us probably most of the playthrough until whenever it is that we die. Alright, looks like it was over here. Oh, this is where we came hunting for John Resin. You guys remember John Resin, right? By the way, interesting. This here does not give reading for cassiterite. It's so close. Hey, well done. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Look up immersive wood chopping. Is that the one that fells the tree and then you have to cut the log up from the ground? I think we'll start right about here. I'm hoping putting ladders here is going to stabilize some of this sand. Surface deposits don't appear in prospecting. How would you find tin without surface bits? By taking readings and looking for cassiterite, which is the rock that tin is found in, or is at least the mineral version of tin. Bing bong. It's poor quality, which is not great, but it was a surface deposit, so I can't be mad. Now, let's not forget that we have cave-ins enabled, yes? How's the Christmas season for you? Any plans for Christmas? Yeah, I'm gonna go do what I do every year, which is go stay with my grandparents over Christmas. Just keep our eyes on this instability here. Somebody did give me a great tip that if you chisel blocks, they no longer have instability associated with them, which is pretty cool. I don't know, I've never experienced a cave-in Vintage Stories, so let's make sure that we never have that happen to us. 16, 23%. Nice. Now there is actually a way for me to get down and crawl, which I actually think I'm gonna do because change your live there, by the way, rat. Can you what's happening? Yo, Ironfield. Yeah, I agree. I mean, it's not cheating, but yeah, I do agree. Like, I kind of like the danger of having the cave-ins on. Come on, you gotta give me something. This can't be the whole thing, surely. Let me just take a look at the terrain above here. Interesting. trace amounts in that direction. What about over here? Trace amounts, probably the same reading. All right. So there is a little tin left. I'm gonna assume that it's, what's this at, by the way? 33. Hello? Yeah, I think we're done. I'd rather be alive than go after some poor quality tin and get absolutely smashed, you know? I forgot about that. Scared the crap out of me. Anyway. 15 pieces, not great. But enough to get us some tools at the very least. Jesus. I'm also going to be grabbing some of these granite stones, because I'm going to be making a bunch of cobblestone. And this is just free. You can legally take this and the police can't stop you. Did you know that? Stop. It might be enough for an anvil. Either way, we don't have enough copper yet. We need to go grab some copper. There is some on the way back, I believe. Oh, it's a little further upstream. We may as well go and grab that. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Alright. Let's head back to the boat. I believe it's just over here. I'm not sure if we have enough tin. Yeah, straight this way. To make an anvil right away. We don't need to make an anvil right away though. That is not high on my priority list. Until we find iron, there's no point having a bronze anvil. And I ain't gonna be finding iron anytime soon, let me tell you. Alright. Boat should be over here. There's a lot of chipmunks in this area, it's very cute. There we go. Got it. Alright, on we go. What is the time right now? Alright. Might be a little dark by the time we get out of here, but that's okay. We'll need 16 bits for 10 ingots. 9 anvil and 1 pickaxe. 16 bits. What do you mean by that? Sorry. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Okay, here we go. Copper time. Just to make sure that we get roughly positioned where we want to be. Just found pretty close to the shore here. Do not collapse. Thank you. Down we go. I love how you can hang off the ladder. Very nice. I don't like how I have to press control though to place down rope ladders. I feel like I'm gonna fall most of the time. There we go. Medium quality. Alright, let's assess the situation here. We'll probably grab all of this vein, assuming it doesn't collapse on us. We should probably make some beams. People are saying you can use beams. I think you can plop down any old block, Cafio, from what I understand. In fact, we can test that right now. Let's try this, maybe not the gravel. Let's try the packed dirt, right? So, this is at 33%. That's gone down to 16. So yeah, I'm assuming that this is at 16. I'll remove this. It's now at 23. Yeah, you can use any old block. Pretty good. Beams do look way cooler though, obviously. And it looks a lot more like a real mine shaft. %, not bad. Let's grab all of this good stuff. Spend the night doing some crafting. If you do get caved in, is that like a guaranteed death sentence? It's not guaranteed death, okay. Take some readings here. Here comes the lightning. Small amounts. Alright, so there is some stuff over here. Just make sure it's not in the ceiling and I'm not missing it. Ah, there you are. I did get struck by lightning in the last stream. It was very unfortunate. But we did survive. Alright, I think I'm good with that. Just check closer to the ladder here. I knew there'd be more. I think in order for a cave-in to happen, it looks like you really have to go pretty crazy with taking out all the walls. Alright. I think I'm satisfied with this. There we go. And then just for fun. Why is that hurting my boat? That makes no sense. You guys notice that? Very weird. Alright, back home we go. Also, let's remember to remove anywhere that we finish mining. Hey, how you doing, Belle? Good to see you again. That sounds fun. Russian roulette in Vintage Story is people taking turns mining one block further. I will definitely make some beams for the next mining run. Don't worry. Alright, so I believe we're going to have more than enough bronze here to make up all of the basic tools that we need. So we're going to have we're going to make a new pick. We'll make a shovel. We'll make an axe. I would like to make some arrows. Oh, buddy. There's a little chick there. Having a rough time. Alright, there's our beautiful home in the distance. Let's get the old hammer out and see how much we actually got out of this run. Okay, beautiful. Stay there, bud. Okay, that stuff's cooking up nice. Alright. Let's get smashing. We're going to prioritize smashing the tin. 19 pieces. Was expecting a little more than that, but fair. And 2 stacks. So out of curiosity, let's see. $95 units of tin. You can get into iron with this Ben, but it's not a priority. We haven't even found iron yet. Here's the thing. It's if we make an anvil, a bronze anvil, that's all of our tin gone, right? Which means we then have to find iron. I mean, we did get a reading for iron. It's not a bad reading. In fact, it's very good reading. We've also got high cassiterite over here. I swear we got a good hematite reading. High hematite. Right there. Very close by. I would rather not risk it. I'd rather go for more tin in the meantime. And make the anvil later. So Yeah, also, yeah, we need the health hammer, etc, etc, so... Thank you for giving yourself away, idiot. So we have enough for 9, almost 10 ingots worth. So the best way to do it, the most efficient, is to do 5 at a time. So pickaxe, prospecting pick, hammer, axe, and then we'll do 1, and then we'll make a shovel. I think that's what we'll do for the time being. So we are gonna have to make some space. I'm just gonna do it now, you know. Stupid fern out of the way. Piss off. You idiot. It's probably the worst house I've ever built, but this is very temporary, chat. Piss off. Oh my good grief. This is not what we want. Oh, chat trick. Chat. That had the potential to go extremely badly there. Oh man. Alright, so in here we're gonna put 10 pieces of this, I believe. Wait, no, we need a lot more of these. Chat, is there a way to... Ah, there is. Hold... Wow, you really do learn something new. Actually, this is enough for 6 units, so let's do that. Or actually, you know what? Let's take 2 of these out. No. $92? There we go. Oh, my coal's outside, isn't it? Yeah, so if you hold down control and use your scroll wheel, you can do that. I always forget about that. Alright, so we got 1 ingot. Mold. I really do need to get outside. We may sleep here. In fact, we are gonna sleep. Let me have a little snack. Alright, chat. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll see you guys in a sec. BRB. Alright, we are back. So. Let's finish this stew. Alright, we're gonna have to go outside, unfortunately. Let me make a couple arrows real quick. Actually, let me make a spear. We are out of spears, and spears do obscene damage. Hey, dating, how you doing? Make a second one. Spears are still superior to arrows for the time being. Alright. Today's going to be a very busy day for us. Ah, sounds like the bozos have gone. Really want to get started with building a house right now. Let's get this crap out of my inventory. Right, there is a portal right there, which is less than ideal. Put that away for the time being, as well as all of this stone. Yes, I do take time to arrange my inventory. I'm cool like that. Alright, we need... We did make charcoal, did we not? Why did we do that, chat? Did we make charcoal, or did I imagine this? Clearly we had some, because we made copper. But clearly... Yes, we must have used all of our charcoal. Not in there, it's not in there. Yeah, we used it all. God damn it. There's always something. Alright, well... Good thing we got some wood. We are going to need a lot more wood. I swear we had some charcoal somewhere. Let's dig a pit kiln. At least this stuff's done. Yeah, the sound of breaking charcoal is amazing. We'll put it here for now. Just gonna do a 2x2. Maybe a 2x2x2 for now. Lovely jubbly. Right. Let's go chop up this wood. You cock. There we go. Yeah, I'll keep the rest as firewood. That should be good enough for me. Beautiful. Right, that's gonna get cooking. I guess we're gonna get started on building then, guys. I mean, not much we can do until we get our charcoal. So, let me grab this stone. Let me get this dirt out of my inventory. Inventory space is really at a premium right now. We're gonna need the stone and we're gonna need a little bit of clay. I actually want to have a look. I kind of want to. So right. So cobblestone is what I'm normally building from. I've never made these ashlar blocks. Do we have the? We need mortar for that. Okay, maybe that'll be something we do later. Granite dry stone. You need an ash. Okay, you need an ashlar block for that as well. We can do the fanned stuff, I think. That's sand, right? Sand and gravel. Okay, we can't do any of those. Yeah, we need recipes for those, it looks like. So we really can only do cobblestone right now, it looks like. Yeah. I could prospect. I'd really like to get a house started, though. Why does this never work, this feature? There's always one that has more and one that has less. Like, 64 is divisible by 8, so I don't know why it's never even. But whatever. Do you know what I mean? Alright. That is not much. We will need some more clay, but that's something, at least, for the time being. Let's just get the foundations put down. Okay, I believe we have another block in here as well, yeah. Or do you think we should do this at night, chat? I mean, we could maybe do it at night. Let's not overthink it. Let's just start placing. I despise these ferns, by the way. I love ferns IRL, but man, these things get in the way. Let's just get rid of all of them right now. We might be able to use them for fuel, actually. Alright. Beautiful. Let's do like a 9 by 7, maybe. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Told you. 6, 7. 6, 7? Oh no. It started, chat. 3, 4, 5. 5. There we go. Don't want the house to be too big here.
Help Desk Neko is now following.
Help Desk Neko, thank you very much for the follow. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I think we'll get this place down now, and then we're gonna go out and do some. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's perfect. Never mind. We're gonna go out and get some stuff done. Bada boom, bada boom, bada bing. Alright, beautiful stuff. Let's just make this too high, just to scare off normal drifters. This will still be accessible by shivers, but we're out of granite anyway, basically, so yeah. But hey, at least we're safe and we can easily climb over this, no problem. And we can also start making a cellar, which might not be a bad idea. However, in order to really use a cellar, we need food. Let's go, like, plop these down. There we go. Let's go exploring, shall we? You'll hate too much on 6.7. Definitely not. No, that is absolute dog shit brain rot. I'm a millennial, dude, you know. It's beneath me. Alright, so. Where should we go today, chat? I want to do a little hunting, preferably around some plains. Should probably think about cutting down some trees also. Why don't we go check this place out? Directly south. Big jump. Alright. Skibbity toilet riz, am I right, fellow gamers? For real, no cap. On God. Oh yeah, there's this giant hole here. I forgot about this. Oh, wait, yes. That looks promising, right? Is that zinc? Lead. Chalk. Bing bong. Alright, so chalk is in the pit. Should not be doing this in permadeath mode without armor, but here we are. Alright, I'm scared. Can caves cave in? Like, they're not gonna naturally cave in, right? What is this? Ah! You've given yourself away. Alright, so that means that above here... By the way, there may be a ruin over there. That means that above here there's going to be impact. Meteoric impact. It was like right here. Right? Or was it this way? No, it was this way, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Bing bong. There it is. Some meteoric iron. Very nice. Now, let's climb a mountain. And also, let's grab some berries so we can bait our fish traps. Just wanted to check over here as well. If you guys are enjoying the stream, by the way, I encourage you to hit that follow button for more vintage story. Helps me out a bunch. Now I have to rush iron, yeah. It took me so long to get iron before. I wonder if this leads to the same cave that we were just in. Whoa, how did I do that? Yeah, let's have a look over this hill. Alright, we've got plenty of quartz over there. Very nice. Yeah, iron deposits are insanely big, huh? I love this terrain so much. Alright, we've got some mushies up here. Maybe grab those. Alright, the day is still very young. That's great. I And I'm so glad that we have slate so close by. Can make such nice roofs. I'll start grabbing carrots at some point, I promise. Yeah, I'll probably start collecting flint en masse as well for fire clay. I haven't found any coal yet. It seems to occur with brown coal, right? Oh, this is interesting. Look at the color change over here. Is this frost? No, not in this climate. It's just a weird patch of massively desaturated grass. Right, that'll be enough berries for the time being. There's a ruin there. What's that? Chipmunk. Have I taken readings around here yet? Yeah, kind of. I'll probably take some more though. Oh, that's cool. That would, if we were gonna do it like a dwarven, like mine thing, that would be the perfect place to do that. Look at that. Some flax there. I mean, I should grab it, I guess. I have so much flax growing already. I know you could never have enough, technically, but I may take out these deer. Okay, this is conglomerate beneath us, I think. Yeah. Congo stone. The game tricked you into learning geology. Yep. It really does. Well, lots of chalk, which is wonderful. I will grab some chalk at some point. I guess I should really grab it now. There's no reason not to. Since we do have the ability to make barrels. I'm going to take a quick reading. Okay, nothing of note, really, at the moment. I would very much like to pick some chalk rock up from the floor, if I can, rather than mining it. Like this. I mean, this isn't much. Give me some boulders. Don't be greedy. Ah, nice. Well done with Krampus. You're telling me there's no chalk boulders up here? I don't believe you for a moment. We're gonna need 50 pieces of chalk to do a full stack of leather. I should really be taking these seeds. Why be a doofus? You know? Why be a doofus? And the flax, sure. We do need a couple more linen sacks, because it's going to be a little while until we get leather. I gotta do some real hunting for that. Which means I'm going to want to make some arrows. Which is probably what we'll do with our second batch of bronze that we craft. We'll make some arrows, some bronze arrows, so that we can take stuff down slightly quicker. Without having to chase it across the entire map. No, they're talking about Krampus from Voices of the Void. Which we'll be playing tomorrow. If you haven't played Voices of the Void, I recommend it. I guess I'll start picking up carrots at this point. Damn you. Are you the same rabbit? No. There's multiple. There we go. Out of arrows. But I do have a spear. I swear there was a rabbit behind here. There was a rabbit behind. I knew it. Right, we will need some of these pelts then if we're going to start doing leather. Where'd he go? Oh, that would have been a great shot. Hold on, chat. We will get this guy. Bing bong. That was our first organic bing bong of the stream. Couple more meats there. Look at this. This is so cool. It's like a vault. What do we have over here? How much is in 5%? Okay. Might as well finish that off. Okay, we got some weird terraininess over here. Again, this is my fault. This is all newly generated. You can see that's that's very, very, very conspicuous, but that is my fault because I added another mod to the game essentially. Okay, we got quartz here. Let's go check this ruin. Oh, if we could chase you. Which one of you did I shoot? Probably you, huh? Come at me, bro. Perish. Oh! What the hell? No, I'm not going out like that, dude. Oh shit, he's coming for me. Hold on. No. No, 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 no. Who even are you? He's so mad. You sucker. A Nubian goat. Motherload. I've hit the mother lode. The mother lode. You know what? The day of the arrow is over. Alright. Yo, Frisky, how you doing? Good to see you, bud. Thanks for nothing, I guess. Any more vessels? What is this? This is conglomerate cobblestone. Probably stuff hidden down there if I want to dig it up. I'm gonna start heading home. Yes. Go check on my Okay, let's not forget there are goats here that if we want to come and hunt. That is a lot of meat, which is very, very good. Actually, you know what? Let's take this route. It's probably the quickest way back, I'm assuming. No, not really. I assumed wrong. I made an ass of you and me. Okay. Don't look at it. We've broken physics. We are gonna need more, Oh wait, no, that was not what I wanted. We are gonna need some more, what you call it? Did I drop my flax? Wait, you're not flax. Actually, you might be flax. No, you're not. Here we go. Let's grab as much chalk as we can on our way back. Trying to get 50 pieces. At least. But we probably will end up having to mine. Oh, that was just 2 that we missed earlier. And then it's just slate from the looks of things. Alright, fair enough. What is making that noise? Let's go bait our fishing line as well. We're gonna have a lot of meat. This is pretty good. Ouch. Okay, well, you're flint. More quartz. Alright, home sweet home. Quack. I'm also seeing, is this soy? Yeah, we should maybe grab some soybeans. We haven't really done any farming yet besides the flax. But we will. Alright. Let's put all of this crap away that we're currently holding. Okay, for now... I think I'm putting rocks and minerals and everything in this chest. Which means you. Let's put you down here so that we remember what you are. Seeds are in here. Nice. Let's eat this real quick and finish this meal. More or less anyway. Let's get some meat cooking up. And then we're going to go bait our traps. How are we doing for, we've got 6 of those, 3 of those. I mean, it's not great, but it's also not terrible. Put those away. We'll use the red currants. Oh yeah, we've got to go. Hopefully the charcoal we've got cooking up will be done very, very soon. perfect. Look at that. Unbelievable. And we will use delicious peat. By the way, I really recommend the verticality mod. It's really great being able to climb over 2 block high obstacles. What is stopping me from coming in here? Oh, this. Okay. Yeah, it's a really, really nice mod. Alright. Let me go put everything else away and let me bait up my my line, my fishing line. See if we can catch anything throughout the night. You go in here. I guess we'll put fat in here for now. This is my more kind of miscellaneous chest. Growth speed is 98%. I thought it would be a bit higher. With, oh, I guess it is growing though, so yeah. Wow, we caught stuff without even having bait. You were rotten. You look like... Yes. A small bass. So much fish. You know what? I like primitive survival now. Since we worked out how trout lines work. Have I used a step up mod? No, not yet. I am aware of it though. I should probably start making a basement. How's this doing, by the way? That's still smoking. Alright. Into there you go. And I guess we'll spend the evening here digging a little basement for ourselves. How long until this fish goes bad? 23 hours, okay. Get in! Let's put that away. Let's dig a proper basement. We're gonna need one. We're also gonna need to remove all this flooring anyway. This bucket is really getting in my way, more often than not. We're just gonna use, you know what, we should make some rammed earth for the walls of the basement. I think that'd be a good idea. It's really dark all of a sudden then? What was that about? Speaking of dark, let's replace this torch. Alright, that's coming along, that should cook up. Alright. On we go. We'll put some flooring down in here as well. And for now, I think I'm gonna dig out like a 3x5 for the cellar, and then we can always make that bigger later on. So the floor will go here. So we want to go down at least a couple more blocks. Right down to the stone. Shovel is about to break, but that's okay. Oh yeah, let's not forget about... Oh, this is going to be an issue, actually. Completely forgot about gravity. Alright. Let's make a new one. Also check that this is done. Yep. Finish this. Yummy, yummy, yummy. One for me. And then some for later. Good, good, good. Alright. Let's get back to digging out this cellar. Try not to die in the process. I am going to have to dig these walls out. It's going to be a real spooky time. But I think we'll be okay. Especially if we do it from up here. So let's make some rammed earth. You know what? Just make a whole stack. Don't know why I did it like that. Don't ask. There we go. Right. So let's start digging. No cave-ins, please. Actually, I guess it makes no sense to dig out this layer, since we're going to put flooring down here, but whatever. No, what am I doing? Use your brain. Use your loaf. This part's going to be wood, so we actually don't need to do this part. Trust me, Trey, I have a vision in my head, okay? Trust in the process. Bada boom, bada bing. Alright. Let's also just mix it up a little. Let's get a couple of these in here. Let's get a few more. This is the cool thing about rammed earth. And we'll get a couple of these in here. And then we'll get some of these. Why not? Good stuff. Alright. Start digging these walls out. We are going to have to go get wood. I'm pretty sure we ran out of logs, or we use them all for the fire pit. The pit kiln, I should say. Let's put one of these dirty blocks there. You know what? We'll match it up there so it looks like one disgusting mold patch in the corner. Exactly what you want in your cellar. What are you talking about? What affects mounts? The step-up mod. I'm sure they took that into account when they made it, right? Alright. There we go. Easy peasy lemon. Boom. And then just for the sake of having room, I'm going to convert all of this back to the original rammed earth. Like a good boy. I really like that you can do that. Alright. Sweet. That's going to be our cellar. I need wood. So how is the... It's calm tonight. I think we're going to go and chop some wood in the dark. Always a good idea. Let's just go check on this. Okay, that is still going. Yeah, we only have a tiny bit of wood. Good, good, good. Turn all of this. I don't need this much soil. There's so much medium fertility soil here. It's kind of crazy. But we'll keep a stack in there and we'll keep some with us for the time being. Alright, we've got an axe. We don't have a stick, but we'll pick one up. Nearest trees are basically over the river here. So remember to put our torch away. Step up advance has variable speed. Okay. Is step up advance kind of like in Minecraft where you have the option to basically just automatically step over one high blocks, yes? We need a lantern, chat. We should start grabbing some quartz. Alright. On we go. Have we looted this place? Probably. It's very close by to our house. Right, what do we have here? We got some oak. We got maple. I would preferably like to cut down maple, since oak is fairly useful for making tannin. So let's get up the side of this mountain. No, I don't have a candle, but I will do some beekeeping. Candles are easy enough to make. Alternatively, we could pan soil, but I'd rather die than pan soil. Alright, here we are. Wonderful. Yeah, I really do not enjoy it. It's just so boring, panning soil. Like, mind-numbingly boring. Swear to God, if you don't have enough durability on this axe, I'm gonna crash out. Okay, no, there we go. Good, good, good. Let's cut down one more. Actually, you know what? This is for flooring. We may not want to have a maple floor. It's going to look ugly as hell, isn't it? Maple's this horrible sickly green color. Ooh, now redwood. I mean, there's no way I can cut this down without making 100 axes. But it doesn't mean we can't try, chat. Now, bear with me for the next... Nick's Lupin, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Bear with me for the next half an hour whilst we cut down a redwood, okay? Grab a couple branches. There we go. Let's get chopping, boys. No, that is not vanilla napping. That is from a mod called Knapster. Chop, 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 chop. Yeah, it's a good mod. I recommend it if you've got like any kind of like wrist or finger injuries. I can't believe I'm cutting down a redwood with a flint axe. This is obscene. Also whilst holding a torch up to my retina. Saves his poor little wrist. Canoe Mod keck. He's goon maxing right now. Chop, chop. Come on, you're almost there. You... Okay, wow. We got some. We got some. There's going to be a lot of redwood still at the top of this... At the base of... At the peak of this tree. That's the word I'm trying to say. This is pretty good, though. This is a shitload of redwood. Oh, it's actually, yeah, it's a huge amount of redwood. So maybe too much. Just kidding, there's no such thing. Let's hope I like the color of this. I mean, I'm guessing, using my powers of deduction, that this wood is going to be slightly red. What do you think, chat? Vote in chat now. 1 for red, 2 for green. Which was the one we were cutting? It was this one, wasn't it? Yeah. Alright. Decent haul of wood there. It's still massive. Yeah, oh yeah, look, we barely made a dent in that. I kind of want to cut it all down just as a fuck you to nature. Let me grab my you know what, let me grab my ladders. Let's climb up. God, I hate the... Chat, somebody told me once there's a tip where you don't have to press control to place down more ladders. Does anybody remember what that tip might be? Are there a lot of people playing Vintage Story at the moment? Why are you picking it up, you dipshit? I'm holding down control. Right. Oh yeah, we barely made a dent, chat. The power of the redwood. Look at this. In before I fall to my death. Okay, I have to go after that. I know there's a... Ooh. Ugh. Permadeath, by the way. Alright, hold on, chat. We'll get there. Alright. Where are my ladders? Oh, that's a different tree. Alright. Nah, the stick ladders suck. Well, they don't suck, but the rope ladders are reusable ladders that you can keep on you at all times. I don't know why you'd ever want to use stick ladders. Alright. Oh, it joins. This all joins. That's cool. I can't believe how little we really hurt this tree. That's crazy, dude. I'm elf maxing right now, chat. Ugh! I'm the king of the world. I can see my house from up here. Wait, let me get this torch out of my hand. Oh wait, I literally can't. Alright, we're full. We're officially full. Redwood seed. We did get 1 seed back, so that's good. That's very good. Some of this wood will have to go to waste, I'm afraid. Just kidding. Get rid of all of this trash. Watch this. You're about to see some unbelievable skill, chat. Ready? Hold on, let me have a little snack before I do this. Alright. You don't want to die with a full stomach. Or an empty stomach, I mean. Unbelievable skill. No! Alright, there we go. Right, let's leave now. Time to leave. Grab my stuff back. Oh yeah, there is one, but... Oh. I just clicked off of my screen. Oops. There we go. Well, it doesn't matter now. Whatever. No! Take it from the top, you fool. Alright, I do see the problem in the rope ladders in that you have to... Yeah, we'll definitely do stick ladders for trees, maybe. Well, we got a whole bunch of redwood and a seed, which is super cool. Let's get home. It's actually pretty crazy how, like, fall damage is really not that bad. Alright, never mind. Unbelievable. Give me that flint. You're finding prospecting to be a little tedious. I think it's supposed to be to an extent, like... But it is very rewarding. It does suck when you get blocked by the quartz layer. 100%, yeah, but you know, if you've got to make a rush tin if you can, and then if not, you just got to dig around it. That happened to me before. It was unfortunate. All right, all of our stuff should be done cooking now, chat. So I think we're about to have a very good day. Look at all this wood. Right, we have to find a special place to grow the redwood. I think right there is perfect. All right, we got some bites. What do we got? We got a bluegill. Oh, we got a catfish. Is that a catfish? That is a catfish. We got an Arctic char. Don't know how we caught that in this biome, but we did. We're just that good at fishing. Another bluegill. And a pike. That's a big fish. We're gonna have a fish feast, chat. Where's my knife? So, did we... I think we decided that fish fillets are the way to go, right? And then we can put those straight into the cooking pot. Very nice. Alright. Let's go put these away, and then let's finish this beautiful little cellar that we've got going. Yabba dabba doo, yabba dabba doo. Right. Take that. Put that away. I don't know what that was. Eggs! We got eggs from that, chat. Some roe. Alright, we should cook up that fish fairly quickly. But we'll be fine. Right. First things first. Grab this. Grab this. We're going to need that. That's going to be very important for what we want to do. Alright. Now. Some redwood. Chop it all up. First and foremost, let's make some... Ooh, it's kind of ugly, chat. I'm not a fan of that, but we'll make do. Let's go replace this floor. It does not look great, does it? It's a bit pink. But it might make a nice contrast between the oak furniture. It's not that bad, I suppose. I can live with it. On the inside, anyway. I would not have this on the outside. God damn it. And we're going to need to make a hatch as well. And by a hatch, I mean a trapdoor, which I always forget how to make. There we go. Make that. Alright. Oh yeah, way better than maple still. Look at that. Alright, now let's make some normal ladders. Which I think we need sticks, right? Yes, we still need some sticks in the middle. 3 is good. Alright, let's just for now put the I'll put it here. Oh yeah, I don't have an axe. Oops. Alright. Terrain slabs mod. That sounds cool. I like to put my... Call me crazy. I like to put my trapdoor on top. Makes it way easier to get in and out of stuff. But there, we have a cellar. Actually, chat. Wait. No, this is not going to count as a cellar, right? Because it's got wood. I forgot about that. Alright, hold up.
Rhubarb jam on toast is now following.
Yo, rhubarb jam on toast. Delicious. Honestly. That's okay, we can fix the ceiling issue. It's simple. We simply dig this layer out, replace it with the packed dirt. And we're good. No biggie. Because our charcoal's done now, which means we can upgrade to bronze. So we'll do this now. We'll do some of it now. Or we could just put slabs. We could put some in fact, yeah, we'll do that. Instead of putting this on the ceiling, we'll make some slabs. And then we'll put those slabs up there.
Night Hunter 0177 is now following.
Bing, bong, bong. Yo, Night Hunter, thank you very much for the follow. Percus! Yo!
Percus raided my stream with 60 viewers.
Thank you very much for the raid, my man. Welcome on in, raiders. How you doing? My name is Rograt.
001
We're playing a hardcore permadeath 1 life modded vintage story. Not going too crazy with the mods, but we're using Conquest, Landform, Overhaul, and the Rivers mod. We got really, really nice terrain here. We're about to enter the Bronze Age, and we've just used some redwood for the very first time. Take a look at that. Welcome on in, guys. Thank you very much for the raid. How was your stream, Percus? Were you playing vintage, I'm assuming? Let's make us some slabs here, shall we? Always forever getting my chests confused. Do I need... Oh my lord. I think I may need to go and grab some more clay. Yep. I really do need to grab some more clay. I actually... How do we make the... Let's have a look here. If I want to make, yeah, just a... Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, we need some clay. Let's go grab a tiny bit of clay. Don't need much. Try not to fall down that giant hole. There it is. How many hours into this run? We are about maybe 11 hours into the run right now. We do have block gravity on as well, which is very interesting. Let's finish this little nubbin of clay that we have over here. You're playing vintage, testing mods for a community server. Oh, nice. That sounds fun. What kind of community server you looking to make? Like, what's the vibe? I've seen some really cool stuff recently. Like mods with like goblins and all kinds of stuff. Alright, let's get some slabs cooked up. Bada boom, bada bing. What are we doing? We're doing a 3x5, so let's make 15. Let's try 16, I guess. Nothing can be perfect. Hold on, let me check that message. Got some cool ones you're gonna keep. Nice. We're finally making a house. We're currently using the Canoe Mod as well, which is really, really nice. Kind of a game changer when you're dealing with rivers of the size that we have. We actually we spawned all the way up here. Like around here, and we followed this river through a mountain right here. This comes all the way through a mountain, all the way down here, all the way down. We found this place. This is a nice little spot. Did have some terrain fuckery, you might say, because we installed the Better Ruins mod. I turned down the spawn rates massively, but it still kind of affected the... That's okay, though. There we go. Oh, we could have made 14, chat. I don't like that. Don't like that one bit. Any solution to making these corners look nicer? I'm not a fan. Alright. Let's finally get this cellar built, shall we? I believe I'm currently wearing something. I'm not wearing something on my back. Did I leave that? I think I left that somewhere. Hold on, my chat is paused. We've got different fantasy races. Oh, dude. That sounds amazing. Alright, let me grab this. Down we go. Boom. We just test that this is working as intended. Yep. Wonderful. Alright. Look at that. Wonderful. Yes. Oh, okay. Why don't we go and try and get some leatherworking side? We are going to need that. Let me dump off all of the garbage that I'm carrying. And you know what would be good, chat? A fucking door. This is such an ugly... You know what? The redwood's fine. We'll deal with it. Let's make it right here. And let's put this... Thank you guys very much for the follow. Radio Ebola. Wow. Oh no, that won't do. Alley Cat, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate it. There we are. Not my favorite wood type, but fun to use something other than oak for once. At least for the time being. Let's put some crap away before we head out. Namely this and this. Where was I keeping my... I don't remember where I was keeping my clay. But from now on, anything I can build with is going to go in this chest. And I'll probably stack this wood up outside at some point. Actually, no. You come with me. This is my miscellaneous junk chest, so you go in there for now. And this is my other stuff. Alright. Oh, you know what? It's that. Let's get some bronze cooked up. Let's get our very first bronze in this world. This looks to be done. Bada boom. Now I know my shovel's gonna break before we get this done, but that's okay. We only need a little bit of coal here. It's more than enough to make everything that we need right now. Oh, I'm absolutely going to be beaming the hell out of this place. Don't worry, Hippo Stabber. Also, great name. Alright. Just replace that for the moment. Right. Bronze, bronze, bronze. We love our bronze. Let me take 8 pieces of tin. And then... it was 92 that we want, right? Bada boom. Alright. Finally, somewhere to pour. I mean, technically, we do still need to... It rains a lot here, so... we should definitely cover that. But... let's grab some peat. Let's get this thing preheated. Pre-hot. Where's my torch? There it is. Yo, Maya, first time chatter, welcome. Yeah, it is a 1 life. If we die, this save gets deleted. 1 life permadeath run. Right, just babysit that slightly. There's no point in me making a crappy shovel. I'd rather make a bronze one, which is what we are going to be doing. Can remove that for the time being. Let's put you here. Let me go grab my molds. And get those put down. It's not pretty yet, chat, but it will be. Actually, that needs to go there. This is going to be a full set of new tools made from wonderful bronze. And then we can finally delete this disgusting dirt shack. Give me this in the meantime. Yeah, no, I just it's like SEO for the title. Hardcore permadeath 1 life sounds pretty good. You got to game the system a little bit, you know. All right. How you looking, bud? Pretty good. All right. So, scarp another layer here whilst we wait. And then we're probably instead of using wattle and daub like we normally would, we're gonna use wood this time for our second floor, and we're gonna make a cozy little medieval house for the time being, and then we're gonna make a dock. And then we should probably think about armor, since we have none. What do we got? I think that will have enough heat. We may have to pop one more coal in there. Swear I put something there, but fair enough. Might not be a bad idea for us to actually just start placing... Get rid of this redwood. And start placing the next floor up. This is going to go out one further, so we can put this here, essentially. And then we'll make some lovely... You know what? We need to make a chisel and the pantograph and all of that good stuff. So that we can start making some nice windows as well. Are you still increasing? What do you reckon, chat? I think that's enough. I think that's gonna cook. What I do have to do, unfortunately, is just line this side, since we are going for the horizontal wood here. That makes sense. Wait, what am I doing? There we go. Yeah, I really don't like this redwood very much. Which is good, because I feel bad cutting down a redwood, you know, it's... There we go, bronze. We did it. Get that ready. Pick that up. Get pouring. Is the type of house I made Tudor style? Yeah, kind of. It's kind of a cross between that and sort of a more of a medieval style, but yeah. I'm a big fan, as you can probably tell, of that style. Nice. Did we not make... We didn't make a shovel mold, huh? Guess we probably should do that at some point. Also, we should eat a tasty treat. There we go. Right. Let's finish getting this floor laid. Guess we could remove these now. Yeah, well, I'm going to turn that ingot into a shovel then. Okay, I think we're going to need a bit more redwood. This is not enough to finish the roof. But it's pretty close. You know what though? I think we should probably bite the bullet and just make a flint shovel for the time being, just to get us through this. Using trapdoors to make windows open. Yes, I have done that before. You can also use, like, fence gates to make shutters as well, which looks pretty good. Right, let's get this stuff out of the way. If you guys are enjoying the stream, by the way, I encourage you to hit that follow button. Helps me out tremendously. And I will be forever appreciative. Right, where's my saw? I put it back inside. Can I even get back inside from here? Well, I can from here, I guess. Here you are. Probably get some torch holders on the go soon. I've yet to find a ruin with a torch holder. I turned the better ruins spawn way down. To the point where they're going to be super rare. That'll do for now. Thank you for the drink reminder. Okay. Get this finished, since there's not much we can really do at the moment. I do think I'm gonna cook up some more bronze and make a bunch of arrowheads. Oh, also, whilst we have the saw, let's not forget to make a couple bow staff, or bow staves, I should say. Which is like this, yes? How do we do that again? I think it just needs to be a different block. Try this. What? Oh, we need to debark it, right? Yes, I'm pretty sure we need to debark them. Alright, no problem. I do have a hammer. My inventory is making me sick. I desperately want some leather in my life. I don't have an axe. There's always something. You know what? Let's wait till this axe is done. Cooling down. Not long to go. Let's continue making the floor above. And then we'll get on to making some stairs, I guess. We're gonna need them. Got to do this side as well to maximize all of the space. Bada boom, bada bing. Nice. Bing, bang. Bong. Nice. Alright. So next up we're going to want oak. And we're going to cap all of this. We're going to have a nice overhang. I'm a sucker for a good overhang, as you know. And then we'll fill those up with some more bronze. I'm going to rip this thing down now. Move everything indoors. It's going to be cramped for a little bit. But I will make a dedicated building for smithing outside. I like to have my smithing set up outside, separate from the rest of the house. It just feels right, you know? I think I was in New Orleans the first time I said I wanted leather in my life. You dirty dog. Let's make a little back door as well. How about that? And then we'll start bringing some stuff indoors. Actually, before we do any more digging here, let's go grab the rest of this charcoal. Can you make tannin with redwood? Or is that, oak and the other one that I always forget the name of? There we go. 18 pieces, not bad for the time being. Oh my lord. Somebody play the X-Files theme tune. Do 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 do. Anyway. Give me that. Yeah, we're gonna have a lovely kitchen down here. Where do I want? I want the back door not to be lined up with the front. That's not sitting right with me, honestly. Right, give me these. Fill this one in. Let's make a ugly as heck back door. Boom. Also want to put down another little piece of wood here. Bing bong. Look at that. Alright. That's annoying, but you're not going to be able to see it once we build up the next layer. Chat, they're ready. They are ready. Let's clear the goddamn inventory though for the time being, because it's not looking good right now. There we are. Just put these away here for now. This is a very temporary setup. Okay. Let me bring you indoors, my friend. Because I'm going to be using you in a moment. You can live there. Just move those there, and then we'll grab the anvil. Oak and acacia. Yeah, I think there's another one as well, but I forget the name of it. Gonna need that also. Bring you indoors. Bring everything indoors, why not? Even the garbage. Like this cooking pot. Which, you know, honestly, for right now, we don't need it. So you can just live down here, my friend. Nice. You know what? Honestly, this wood is kind of growing on me. I really don't like the doors, but as flooring, it's not that bad. Maybe I was a little harsh. Right, let me go unload, because my inventory situation is absolutely vile. Not to be dramatic. Alright. You go in there. For now, you go in there as well. You can go in here. Actually, you technically have to go in here because you are a building block. And then we'll put the coal in here. Alright, pretty good. Alright, so, what's next? Making more bronze. So let's make a fire. I'm gonna make one in the corner for now. Again, this is all temporary setup, chat. Like, we're gonna be beautifying this tomorrow. I need some more oak first. I like to make my furniture out of oak. I think it's gonna contrast the redwood nicely. There we are. Chuck that bad boy in there. Alright, so we need... Oh, we should really make 5 ingots. But I only have 4 ingot molds. So we're only going to make 4. Some of you are going to be panicking right now, saying, no, that's a waste. I say, don't worry about it, okay? It's just a game. So we need 8 of those, I believe. And then we're going to need... What? 72? Unless we make... What could we make as an extra? I probably should put the fire up on a cobble block, but it's too late. Don't worry, it's safe. In before my whole house burns down. Alright. Yeah, that's fine, chat. Don't worry about it. It's one... You know what? You're not wrong, Troxy. You're not wrong, it is just one grass. Just kidding, I'm gonna do it just to spite everybody. Right, let's get this cooked. Yummy, yummy, yummy. We are gonna preheat a little bit with some of this delicious peat. Couple pieces should do. Take this out. Put the peat in. Chuck that crap back down there. We'll get that ready to go. Alright. I want a chisel, that's for sure. We're gonna make... We've got a hammer. We're gonna make a chisel. Because I'm gonna start carving out some lovely windows. Alright, that's about to go over. Let's put a couple pieces in here. Let's start bringing some of these tools indoors. Gonna need another tool rack. Yet again, my inventory is full. Just throw those there for now. You can go there. You can go there. You can go... Did we ever make the bow stave? We didn't, did we? No, we should do that. You can go here. You can go here. We needed to debark. Why did we not debark? Does anybody remember? Am I just dumb? Yeah, I don't think I did do that, did I? Also, don't answer that question of if I'm dumb. Give me that for now. Put that there. And we don't need this on us currently. But we will do pretty soon. Alright. Let me go grab some wood, get it debarked. Just 2 pieces. Oh yeah, I remember now. I just put it back in the chest. I completely forgot that we were doing that. Because I didn't have an axe, that's right. It's all coming back to me. That was probably fine, but it doesn't hurt to add one more just to be sure. Yeah. Alright. Give me the hammer. Thank you. Give me the axe. Wonderful. And then we'll use the saw. And have a lovely bow staff. Nope. Well, I'm an idiot. Okay. Oh, you can't do it. Oh, okay, you have to do it from oak, maple, walnut. Okay. Well, dum-dum. Now I've got 2 disgusting pieces of... It's fine. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed, chat. Oh, I do have a chisel. When did I make a chisel? Apparently I did. And I have absolutely no recollection of ever doing that. But I'm glad... I did. I'm not using redwood beams. No chance. It looks absolutely disgusting. It's pink, dude. Alright. Give me these. Thank you. Let's get some more bronze. We are going to have to go searching for some more tin fairly soon, chat. This is all of our tin. We got a very, very small dollop of tin. Sadly. Alright, well we got some chisels. We got a hammer. Let's get some windows on the go, shall we? Now. Until we have glass, these are just going to be like performative windows, you know what I mean? I actually want the stairs... Where do I want the stairs? You know what? This is a good place for Right. Find the center of these blocks. I think here is the center. Let's see if I remember how to do this. To make a good arch. I've already screwed it up. It's actually 4. There we go. Is it that and then that? And then 1, 2, and then... Yeah, the rest is... I think that's correct. I think that's it. Suddenly bear. Yeah, we haven't seen a single bear yet in this world. It's pretty crazy. We're bearless in Seattle. By the way, the chisel feature, one of the coolest things I've ever seen in any game. Sticks and clear quartz will make glass. Yeah, I haven't picked up any quartz yet, but I will do that. There's some quartz very close by, so... Kind of hard to see where I've... There we go. Now we go to the... Now's the tedious bit. Luckily though, if we make a pantograph, we can just copy this block and then paste it. 2, 1, 1. Okay, yeah. Ah. There we go. That was weird. Do you see that light appear? I'm assuming there's a certain limit to how much of a block you can chip away before the light will spawn. You wouldn't spend time chiseling. Well, it's nighttime. It's like, what else are we supposed to do, you know? We may as well... If we're going to make a house, you got to make it look nice. I'm going to make a copper pantograph. We'll use glacier ice for windows. Yeah, we're in a warm climate. We're never going to find a glacier. Also, polar bears. Yeah, we just won't die. Exactly. It's really quite simple. Embrace the ephemeral nature of life. Precisely. Is there not a copper pantograph? Yes, there is. It just looks really lame. But it does exist. Alright. Ow. So I just stood in... Stod? That's not a word. Stood. I just stood. I just stood in molten bronze. Alright, not bad for now. We will add some little, some accents to that at some point. Not right now. You can go back. And I do need more sticks, for sure, because I would love another tool rack. Luckily, I do have some. because I'm a smart boy. There we go. Boom. Okay. Oak. Okay, so what's the plan for tomorrow? Oak. We need to go harvest some oak. Yes, yes, yes. Oak. Maybe a bit more copper. Wouldn't go amiss. In fact, I'll take this as a backup. Look at the difference between this. 300 durability. 450. And the speed of stone is 6 times. That's 4 times. Huge. We are going to need tin though. Like, this is not going to last very long. Might not be a bad idea to go and find some more. We do know where there may be some. I'm going to go check on my my fish. Is there anything left in this? Yes. Wonderful. Let's go check the fish traps. Oh, the flax is coming along, chat. Once we get this, Gamberson power. Oh, I need to... hold on. Before I forget. Where's my bucket? Where's that goddamn... there it is. Let me fill up that, looks like the sun is about to come back up. There we go. Give that guy a little helping hand there. We should probably cook that fish as well that we caught. Oh, I think all of my berries have gone. Somebody came along in the night and stole all of my berries. Pretty mad about that, honestly. Jump straight to... we could try and jump straight to iron. Well, no, we can't because we don't have enough tin to make a bronze anvil, unfortunately. So we are gonna need to go after some bronze in the form of tin. Tiny tin. Alright, let's cook this fish up before it goes rotten. Also, we should make some shelves. Easy. Well, let's get this fish cooking. One, two, three, four. Actually, yeah, perfect. And let's add a little veg. Because we're on that health flex, you know? Some turnips with fish. That doesn't sound great, but you gotta make do. There we go. I never find bismuth. I've literally never made bismuth bronze. I never find bismuth ever. Alright, this is done. Bada boom, bada bing. Alright, let's get these out of the way for the time being. Where do we put them, chat? I'm panicking. No, I'm not. Let's make some shelves. Shelves are going to go a long way for us. I will start to remember which chest is which at some point. Promise. Alright, so shelves go 1, 2... 1, 2. There we go. Just put you there for now. Boom. And let's make some for the cellar as well. Let's make 4. It'd be more than enough for the time being. You gotta jump to get out of this cellar. It's not... Alright, we're done. Beautiful. And the sun is up. Oh yeah, I made 6 portions, didn't I? How much is left in here? 1. Well, I'll keep this on me. And this one I go store. Boom. Alright. Turn up some fish. Sounds English. Not really. It does sound English, but it's actually not. But it does sound disgusting enough to be English. Alright, let's go grab some oak today. Actually, you know what? This goes in here. Anything that's been processed goes in here. Got some food. We could probably do with making some arrows since we have none, but I think I'm gonna leave my bow at home. So there's definitely oak over in our little forest. You know what? Why don't we take the boat? Let's do the smart thing. Sounds like orphanage food. It might be English. Honestly justified. So we got some maple over there. Let's park up about here. Put that away. What do we have here? We got some birch. Not much here. We might have to try, yeah, the other side of the island. This is where we cut down the redwood. Let me mark that, by the way. That's a nice little pocket of red clay nearby. Also, let's grab more chalk if we get the opportunity to, as well as flint. Oh my god, that sun is like ungodly bright. What the heck? Alright, oak, oak, oak. I guess we really have to climb here. We got no choice. Yo, KD, yes, thank you very much. Do indeed punch the like button. It helps me out tremendously. Thank you. Most disgusting thing has to be jellied eel. I mean, in terms of British food, it's up there, yeah. I've never tried it. Just the word jellied is enough to keep me away from whatever it is that you're trying to offer me. It's definitely not the most disgusting food. There's a lot of really disgusting stuff. Like, balut, the egg that has basically a chick inside of it and then you eat it. That sounds pretty fucked, in my opinion. Oh, are those bees? Listen. Those are bees. I did turn off class recipes, yes. Alright. So there's a more. Ah, there. Right there. Bada boom, bada bee. Okay. I'm not seeing any oak. I want oak specifically to build up the walls for the second floor. I don't want maple. Maple can go to heck. I want lovely oak. There must be some around here. However, I'm not seeing any. So, there's another one there that got away. So why don't we grab the boat and sail a bit further north. Oh, here we go. Make sure that we grab some of this first. Show yourself. What? Oh, how can you shoot me through a tree? What? Oh, you dirtbag. Where's my other spear gone? How the hell did my other spear... Who knows? Anyway. We came here for a reason. There's another oak over there, by the way, but that one's a lot bigger. Let's cut this one down first. Have a little snack. What is the tailored... I actually have never made the tailored gambeson. Okay, so we need to make a sewing kit and then cloth. Which is just a... Okay. How do we make a sewing kit? Oh, absolutely we can make the tailored gambeson. Once our first harvest comes in for flax. The gambeson already has barely any negatives. Like, I never take it off. I'm always wearing it. Chop, chop, choppity chop. Oh, baby. That is a lot. That's a lot more oak than I was anticipating, but I'm not mad about it. I just hope I have enough space. So much of it up in this tree. Hold on. Let me do a little running jump. Beautiful. That's gonna do me for a long time. Right, let's go back to the boat, which I believe is down this way. Drop some stuff off, and then maybe we can go to where we found a decent reading of cassiterite. There's the boat. And start prospecting for that a little more. I thought that was a fish. I was like, wow, I never seen a fish do that before. Grab. Yeah, I'll definitely make the tailored gambeson then. Alright. Trying to hit the hitbox for the ore thing can be kind of difficult at times, but... Alright, here we are. Jesus Christ, my house chat is going crazy. All of my housemates are fucking fools. Okay, anyway, start by putting some of this meat away. How about that? Just 7 pelts there. That's not bad. That's not bad. Let's start taking some of this. Okay, this is spoiled. So I'm hoping... This is probably not going to work, but I'm hoping that we can maybe bait the fish traps with this, and then we're gonna get right back out there. Bing bong bong bing bong bing bing bong bong bing bing. There we go. Right. Put all of the wood away for now. And then we're gonna go to where we found a reading for cassiterite. Also, definitely do not need this much packed dirt on me. Then you go in there. Boom. Alright. Back out we go. Let's not waste the day here. The day is for using. Now for this I believe we have to go south. We are going here. Actually, you know what? Let's be smart. Let's take the slightly shorter route. It will save us. Also, let's try and remember to pick up some quartz. Grab some clear quartz as well, so we can put some windows. Yeah, I've never played the Tailor class. It seems quite fun if, like, on a multiplayer server. I've only ever played the Hunter and the Malefactor. The Malefactor's cool. It's very sneaky. Your girlfriend got killed early on by 2 of them. She now has a vendetta against all crabs. Yeah, the crabs hit hard. I almost died in my playthrough from a crab. They are like surprisingly nasty. Oh, hello. I think that's a baby, so I'm gonna leave it. Alright, so this is a landmass that we want to be on. Yes, yes. Alright. Let's remember where we parked the boat. Right here. Wouldn't it be funny if we found more surface tin? Oh. Have we spoken to you yet? We have spoken to you, okay. Alright, we're heading a little in this direction. Yeah, in order for us to go straight to iron now, we're firstly gonna need some more tin, you know. We're also probably gonna need to make a windmill. Since making iron is tedious as heck. That's a chicken. I was like, what the heck is this? I haven't seen any fruit trees yet, FYI. Yeah, bells are awful. I don't need to kill any rabbits right now, really, but I should, because No, it's fine. Run, little guy. I'll have a little berry snack. Alright. What do we find there? Zinc. Decent cassiterite. High cassiterite. Now, we go this way, the cassiterite goes to very poor. So I should take a reading around here-ish, just to see if there's any change in that. Either way, I probably will need more ladders. I feel like I'm not doing very good on the ladder front right now. Guess we'll take a reading here. Let's try it. Yeah, let's do it like this. This area has better baselands. It does, yeah. It's also much drier. And flatter. But it's not at the, Why did my Siri just open itself? Alexa, subscribe to Rograt on YouTube. You're welcome, chat. Alright, let's do one more here. This is the most helpful content for you right now. Ah, great. I'm glad to hear it. Ooh, ultra high cassiterite, chat. 0.21 mil. Okay. Doesn't really get better than that. Let's be honest. So, should we just start moseying on down, just seeing if we can get lucky? Now, cassiterite can go pretty deep, so I'm not expecting to just run into it willy McNilly, but who knows? Buying season 1 of Rugrats. Yeah. Cassiterite. Cassiterite. Okay, I guess I'm pressing Control Alt right click. Let's take a reading every now and then. Cassie. In the conglomerate. Now, can cassiterite occur in conglomerate rock? Granite. I think conglomerate still counts as igneous, right? So, granite. This is andesite. Biolite. I don't know. Can cassiterite occur in... Did I just take a reading? No, I didn't. Let me do one now. Let me make sure I set it to node search. Shift and press H. Can you do that whilst looking at the rock? Crazy lore. Dude, I didn't know that. Brown coal, bitumen, lead, iron, copper, manganese, zinc, alum, borax, fluorite, halite, kermite. Oh no, kernite. Okay, look, I don't think... Yeah, I don't believe you can get... So that's good to know. We have to go past the conglomerate conglomerate rock layer to get to cassiterite, unless one of these can also contain tin. I don't believe it does. What is kernite? No idea. That is a huge tip, by the way, Troxy. Ah, slate. I can't believe I can shift H a rock. That's so good. Titanium, iron, copper, manganese, zinc, graphite, tin. There we go. It can only be poor, it looks like. Anthracite is god tier coal. Ah. Yeah, I probably have about 300 hours in this game and I still know nothing. Andesite, granite, basalt, peridotite, phyllite, and slate. Got it. Well, we're at slate, so that's a good thing. I'll take another reading in a moment. In fact, I'll do it right now. No or node. Okay. I mean, ideally, we should also be looking sideways. Doesn't necessarily have to be here, but... I'd rather go down as far as possible first, and then start doing some strip mining. Got a feeling all the tin will be deep here. Why would you say that? You've cursed me. Yet again, you've cursed me.
It's Weldon Media is now following.
It's Weldon Media, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that immensely. How are you doing? How are you doing? Hello, hello. Well, we're at the five more ladders, chat. Come on. You coward. Alright, well... I guess we can come back with some normal ladders. And continue on down. That does unfortunately mean heading back home though. You had to follow on Twitch. Oh, of course, it's you. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate you going over to Twitch and popping a follow there. Alright, well, let's just, like, get rid of some of this. I'm gonna put that there as a little marker. Alright, well, maybe we come back in the morning. I think the day is probably getting on. It's medium rift activity. We could probably get away with coming back tonight. Raid the redwoods for vines. That's also not a bad idea. There are some right over here. Oh, Mr. Rabbit. Right, where did we park the boat? Over here, I believe. Yeah, let's go grab some vines. Why not? I don't think this is an impact crater. No. Could be though. There you are. Alright, let's go raid the vines now. Why go home? Deep tin found in 0.85 of sea level. I do love how the redwoods look. They look incredible. Mark that peat there. Of course, it's absolutely pissing down here. Yummy, yummy, yummy. I got vines in my tummy. When you do start finding those big tin veins though, it's like crazy. You never need for metal ever again. It's like I found so much copper in my like YouTube series and so much tin, and you can often find them next to each other. Just get the X-ray mod. I don't get why people play this game if they're using like X-ray mode. It's like, why? Just what's the point? You know? How many sticks have I got on me? 25. Gonna need a few more sticks. I'm loving all these vines, man. This is crazy. I always used to ignore vines, because I was like, no, it's fine, I use cattails. That was so silly. One day I'll get that right. Let me grab 2 more. You know what? No, I need to make 1 more so that we have an even number. Otherwise, that's not going to work. I still don't think this will be enough, but we'll try. Bada boom. Almost perfect. Look at that. Alright, let's get back over there. Run, 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 run. 360. Certified cattail waster, that's me. Spooky. Very spooky. Have a little cranberry break. Yo, John. How you doing? I'm still alive. And we've just found even more tin. Oh, we haven't found it yet, but we found a good reading for ultra high cassiterite. And we have a nice little house being built. I really like the look of this. This thing's amazing. Alright, where were we? We were over here, I believe. Where's that piece of dirt that I put down as a marker? There. Beep, boop, boop, beep. All of this, we haven't even made a single piece of armor yet. It's crazy. I feel like it's a little bit cracked here because we haven't found a single bear or wolf yet in this biome. But yeah. All right, down we go. Alright, we're into granite. That's good, because I believe you can get even better tin in granite. Never mind. Is that saying it's always going to be... Is this the best quality you can get? No, I haven't made any improvised armor because I haven't needed to. Also, I'm pretty sure it makes you get hungry even quicker than usual. Granite. Dig, dig, dig. Let's have a little Haribo whilst I dig. And then I'll take a reading after this. Do you think I should start looking, doing some branches, or do you think we'll detect if we keep going down? I hope so. I think we're going to run out of ladders again. My world height, by the way, is 320, so what would be the minimum I would need to get to find deep tin? Once I run out of ladders, do a little branching. Okay. Well, that's about to happen. Let's take a final reading. Yeah, this pick is about to absolutely crumble into dust. It's always quartz. Good thing we have bronze with us. Alright. Huge amount of quartz. Maybe we, try and avoid the quartz reading. Let's just go up slightly. And start doing a little side. And then if we're lucky... Try and, if I can make this, see if I can make this work here. No, I'm gonna have to do at least this. I was gonna say, I could really save on my durability by lying down and crawling like a... Oh wait, I have cave-ins on. Don't let me forget that, chat. I'm getting complacent. At this depth, we'd be absolutely crushed. I haven't used the quarrying mod yet, but I've heard a lot of good stuff about it. How far to the side should I go? Maybe like 6 blocks or so? Come on. Damn it. Guess we really should try in every direction if we want to be fair. 10. Okay. Oh my god, that scared the absolute crap out of me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Take a little reading. I think we just have to go deeper, like through the quartz layer. I don't think we're gonna find tin. I mean, I do also need to check westward as well, but I think we should go below. So you know what, we're gonna go home. We're gonna come back in the morning with a bunch of wooden ladders.
Xander_Vasco is now following.
Xander Vasco, thank you very much for the follow. Also, we do need some clear quartz, chat, so, wouldn't be a terrible idea to go through the quartz layer. The majority of tin I have found has been quite deep down, so... Do I have a gear around your neck? No. Other than the hat, I have pretty much nothing. You dirtbag. I hate that you can't... The hitbox gets so funky when you try and throw in front of you. It just doesn't work. How did I miss that? Hold on. Loser. Also, I need to go this way, so be nice to me. I don't have any armor, and this is a permadeath run. Oh god. This is silly. I shouldn't be doing this, really. Right. Now, be very careful with your torches, Ross, because... Oh, Jesus Christ. Shh. Oh, Christ on a cross. Piss right off. Where's my goddamn boat, chat? Which one of you moved my boat? Whoa! You cock! Oh, chat, it's all gone tits up. Better to be underwater right now. Let me eat. I'm stress eating underground. Alright. Oh, this is not good, man. We need a lantern. Still, we're not too far from home, I think. I'm going the wrong way. I don't live that way. This is my island though, right? This is my, yes, okay. Yes, this is my island. Yes, an oil lamp. Get up on the shore. I can't see anything, chat. Hopefully our house will be around the corner. Why are you not climbing? Why are you not climbing? Right, there we go. Now run. Run northwest. Come on, look for us. Oh no, ducks in the dark, chat. One of the scariest things you can encounter in the dark. I am on the right island, right? Yeah, alright. Let's go around the mountain. How about that? Just navigating by using my mini-map. There's our house. Huge. Hope for no death holes. Yes, absolutely.
Jazz Cookie 3 is now following.
Jazz Cookie 3, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. How are you doing? Welcome. Okay. Well, we can't get grass for the fire starter because there's enemies around. We need to get home. Ah, home sweet home. All right. Let's take our final meal from here. Oh no, we got one more. That's good. Alright, we are home. Let's light our torches, first and foremost. You know what wouldn't go amiss, chat? Is a bronze spear, I reckon. Forgot that we, yeah, I reckon a bronze spear would be a nice little addition. Be quick. Alright. Make sure not to waste any of this delicious fish. Have you ever seen that clip? There's a show in the UK, as a cooking show. I can't remember what it's called, but this guy tries to say, delicious looking dish from Rick there. And he says, delicious looking dick from... it's so funny. Alright, let's cook up. Get the hell out of here, bozo. Let's make a spear. I'll make some arrows later on because we need to, we still didn't make the bow staff, did we? We just chucked it all, yeah. Well, alright, I'm gonna make 2 spears. For now. It's fine, I know where the boat is, I'll find it. Temporal gear on a string is one of the best things you can wear. Really, I've never made one of those. Wow, they're really trying to get in, huh? Good luck with that, idiots. I'm just a guy. Alright. We can technically get shot through here, but... I've ever tried a run with no map, says Veract. First time chatter, welcome by the way. I have not done that. I have played a Homo sapiens mode, which didn't have a map though. But I haven't done permadeath. Alright. You cockhead, what are you doing? There we go. Right, let's make a spear. Let's make 2 spears. It's a big chunk of our where in God's name is the spearhead? There. It's a big chunk of your inventory space gone, carrying 2 spears, but being able to follow up with one. You haven't dipped your toes into permadeath yet. Yeah, I mean, for me it's not that bad, because obviously I'm streaming it, so the loss is just kind of funny. But I do love me some permadeath games anyway. Oh, I need a shovel though, don't I? Yeah, let's make a shovel. I personally kind of love any kind of permadeath run of anything because, you know, you always learn something along the way, generally speaking. So the death doesn't feel too bad. I do need one. I am missing a stick, which means I need to go grab a stick. I'm not doing it right now. My bed is outside because I'm an idiot. Damn it, there's no way I can break my bed in time. I do like having a little collection of stones on the go though, that's very nice. Conglomerate stone I don't really want, but I'll keep it for now. Guess I can do some chiseling to pass the night. I should have made a pantograph actually. You know what we'll do? We'll make some, oh no, we can't. We don't have wood. I was gonna say we'll make some stairs. I guess we'll chisel another window. Why not? You know? When in doubt, chisel it out. Would much rather use a pantograph, but we don't... you know what? Why don't we make a pantograph? Why don't we save our tool's durability? Which ultimately is a lot more important. Let's make a copper. In fact, you know what? Let's make 2 ingots worth of copper. And I'm going to make a pantograph, and I'm going to make maybe a planer or something with the other one. Why not? Can you only do that when it's in here? Yeah, it looks like it. Yay. Oh, I do want to preheat with peat. I do want to preheat. I could make an oil lamp. I did only make 1 bowl though. Oh, there's a lot of guys, chat. It's fine. Look at the reach, by the way. I can open that chest from here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks. Mr. Longarm. I really hope I don't have to put another piece of coal in there. That's going to make me very sad if that's the case. Gobble some of this. Get topped up. We have not found a single cattail yet, by the way, chat, which is why I'm being ultra cautious at night here. I'm going to have to put another piece of... maybe not. We'll see. Money, money, money. Come back. Come back to the window so I can bop you about the head. What do I need to do, chat? Oh, I need to make some more rope ladders. That's right. So, we are going to need sticks. Either way, we need sticks, so we'll grab that. Come here. Idiot. Oh yeah, this is going to be fine. I think. I hope. It's only 2 ingots worth, so... I really want to open the door. You have no idea how much self-control I'm exerting right now. It's not just open it quickly. I've got 1 spear. Probably shouldn't do that. Anyway. We can make a 2 deep hole, but this is... The problem is this is directly above my, my cellar. Wish I'd just brought my bed in. This would have been no problem then. I can't even get my bed because it's like right outside here. I'm gonna let at least 2 guys in. Help me. What do we do, chat? Hide down here. Eating stew in the cellar. Oh no, my raw eggs. There we go. I'd rather eat them than let them go to waste. I am not making a fire in front of my door. Are you crazy? What I will possibly do though is this. Are we gonna do this, chat? Hello? Oi! There's my bed. If I can just... The sun does look like it's... They don't want to cut... They know the hole's there, idiot. Idiot. Right, now I have to not fall in this hole, which I'm quite worried about doing. A fate worse than death. There we go. We don't really need the bed now, but can't hurt to bring it in. Oh, look who came back. Nice throw, idiot. Nah, they're fighting each other. Hey, guys. Ah, oh, Jesus. Alright, alright. Oh. Alright, I need sticks. Desperately. What time is it right now? It's 4 AM, that's good. I don't think it's worth sleeping because I don't want to waste... Oh, they're fighting outside. Yo, Michelle. No, this isn't live, but I'm just guessing that you're going to join. There we go. Let's go put this downstairs. And let's take a little fish turnip stew, which is as disgusting as it sounds, I think. Let's be very careful not to fall down there. Yes, kill him. Alright. I think yeah, it's light enough now that I feel good about running. Goodbye. Alright. So I need sticks to make my spear. My boat is... You know what? We're just gonna go back to where we were. There's some sticks over there. Oh, let's check this, by the way. Yeah, it all went rotten. Somebody's aiming at me. I can smell it. Alright. How dare you unvintage my story? I do have shears, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, I haven't thought about dropping an anvil on them with a carry-on. That would be great, actually. Am I going the right way? No, yes, I am going the right way. What to say? I'm a fool. Also, some more red clay. Nice. I love it when it's not in the water. Right, let's grab some sticks from here. Get that spear made. As a hunter, we're gonna do a pretty crazy amount of damage with even a bronze spear. There we go. Oh, you absolute coward! Pick it up. It's not that hot. Fine, I'll let it cool down. Whatever. I need more sticks for ladders, so... Just so keep our eyes peeled for any vines. What does it smell like? Teen Spirit, bruv. Teen Spirit. That's one of the first songs I ever learned. To play, I mean. Not in general. Alright, how many... Oh, I got a little oak seed. Grow strong, my friend. I should really, oh wait, no, I was gonna say, I should really put a reed basket on my back, but I have like 2 of them on the raft, so... 35 sticks. You know what? That's good for right now. Let's go to the redwood forest over the river here and grab now I believe my boat it's very close. It's actually just over here, I believe. Yes. Wow, wow, wow. 360. Alright. I do love the canoe. The canoe's goated. It's goated in the sauce. Alright, give me, do I really not have anything on my back? I don't remember taking it off, but I clearly did. So let's grab this. Let's put it on. I said let's put it on. What? There we go. Okay. Vines. We need more vines for more ladders. Let's head over here. Kind of want to try out my new spear, but I have to wait till it cools down first. I'll have a little berry snack. It's just one of those days. Oh, I'm glad you could be here, Michelle. I normally stream from like 5 PM my time, GMT. Which I believe is 12 PM Eastern time. Correct me if I'm wrong. I believe that is the case. For all of the Yankee Doodle dandies living on the East Coast. Let's grab more of these vines. This poor forest has been stripped of all of its vines. But you know what? I like to think we're doing these trees a favor. Because these vines ain't good. They ain't good for your health. They're gonna constrict you. They're gonna steal your nutrients. So really, you should be thanking me. Here we go. There's some vines. They call me John Vine. Because of all the vines that I have. Is that like a texture bug? Maybe not. The vines look black when they drop on the floor, but they just are really, really dark green, I think. I don't know. That looks like a bug. You want beams for the mines? Yeah, I probably should make beams, but it's too late now. We didn't bring the saw with this. There's that owl again. Hello. We will get right back to mining in a moment, chat, and we're going to come back. We're going to have so much tin, you're not going to believe it. More bees, listen. You hear it? There. Oh! Oh no. That's why you don't run around looking up. Oh, chalk though. Oh, Jesus. Oh, man. Oh, that scared the crap out of me, dude. Can I come out this way, please? Maybe? Hello? Rot roll, Raggy. Okay, this is bad, chat. We have no ladders. I don't know, what am I talking about? We totally can make ladders right now. It's actually not that bad at all, chat. I don't know why you guys were panicking. Because we can make 15 ladders. Oh my god, that was a big fall though, dude. Oh, Christ. Lord of mercy. Alright, let me get back up here. Yeah. Alright. Climb, my friend. Cock-a-doodle-doo. We gotta connect the ladders if we want to get them back, which we absolutely do. I was never worried, chat. Ooh, spicy moment. I was looking for that stupid... The bees. The bees are trying to... This is a bold play. Watch this. Really? No collapsing. Lucky. Stream of luck. Alright. Let me grab these, Alright, let's try and remember there's a giant pit. I can't believe we survived that fall. Pretty cracked, honestly. 2, 3, 4, 5... You know what? I have an extra piece of dirt. Now, where are those bees? They're right there, is what I was trying to say before I was rudely interrupted. 15 ladders is not enough. We need more. We can do so much better. Let's head deeper into the forest. Would have been an ignominious way to permadeath, walking to a pit whilst looking up. Yeah, I mean, it would be one of the most embarrassing ways of losing what is probably now a 15-16 hour run where we have bronze. Things are... Is that the pit we were just in? I should be careful, by the way. Gravity is on. Let's not stand at the very edge of the pit. Yeah, they're right up. They're right there, like... Buzzy, buzzy boys. You thought that was a rip moment? Nah. The only thing that's killing me is a bear or Eidolon. I don't know how if we ever make it as far as the archives, I don't know how we're going to beat Eidolon. Cock-a-doodle-doo to you too, my friend. Right. What are we up to? Another 20? Let's get to 30. That's another... What? No, let's get to 33. To get a nice, even... Bada boom, bada bing. Let's get back to the old hole. If you've just joined, we're currently mining for some tin. 31, 32, 33. Actually, no, we're going to need 3 more because that's going to be 11. That's right, I know how to count. Give me 3 more. There we are. Bada boom. Bada bing. Right. That's 33 more ladders. That's a pretty significant amount. So let's head back. Tin mine is this way. Bada boom, bada bing. Let me... Whoa, I nearly did it again. Alright, never mind. Hey, can I make my spear yet? Yes, that's 58 degrees. That is well within handling range. Get that out of here. Look at this. Yo. Mr. Crab. How did you survive that? Get crabbed. We gotta wet our spear with the blood of a crab meat, huh? I mean, I would take it, but we can't because it's gonna spoil. Oops. Oh yeah, if it was Minecraft, I absolutely would have died. I think 24 blocks is the limit for Minecraft. Snail. My arch nemesis. Right, on we go. Yeah, the Eidolon fight's really hard. I don't know how you're actually expected to beat it without dying. It seems like it's almost not possible. I'm sure it is, but like I was using iron chain armor when I took it on, and even then though, I feel like I was still slightly under-equipped, you know? I had meteoric iron arrows. Here we are. Nope, that's not me. This is me. Alright, down we go. Whee! Remember, we have to go through a bunch of quartz. I had almost no heals. You know what? You're not wrong. I should have definitely bought more healing. I did not take nearly enough. I bought, I think, 16 or so bandages. Right, there's the quartz. It feels like a waste of a day doing this in the daytime, but it's fine. Give me the clear quartz, please. And that is not queer. Queer? Freudian slip. That is not clear. That is, cloudy. Once we get past this layer a little further, we'll take another reading. Good news is we have a shitload of rope ladders now, chat. Use the left pillar and stand just to the side to shoot it. Yeah, I was shooting it. I was going pretty crazy with the whole the bow and arrow thing, but am I too far? I think I can take a reading here. Yo, bing bong, bing bong. Can I get a bing bong in every chat, please? We found it. Yummy, yummy, yummy. I got love in my tummy. And that love is made of tin. Hit me with the Cassie. Hit me with the Dassy. Alright. Yes, yes. Let the bing bongs flow. Now, we may need to go to the side here. It may actually be occurring. In fact, it almost is definitely going to occur to the side of where we just were. Based on how deep I've gone. Yes. So, I'm slowly losing sanity here. Let's go sideways, and then, go from there. I hate that it takes so long to do that when you're... There we go. Ugh. Now... Let me climb. Ugh. Where the hell am I? Did I just go inside a block? Oh my god. Weird. Anyway. Take a little reading. Go this way then. And let's crawl on our belly like a snake, just to dab on the haters. There we go. Cassiterite. Yes, alright. We're on the right track. We should also go up and down here. Yeah. Wait, if I dig up, is that going to cause problems for me? No, we're fine. Oh! To the live chat. Why did that collapse? I thought it was 16%. Wait. I'm inside the block. No, I'm just in a little pocket. I don't know what. I think because I was crawling, I took no damage there. Ooh, chat trick Swayze. Oh. This is cracked granite. Who the hell put cracked granite here? Get this garbage out of here. Never punished. Alright, we're going the right way, I believe. Just a shame this is all cracked. Alright. Let me, Wow, that was scary, chat. I didn't like that one bit. Okay, so we do not dig up. Okay. Do I just keep going forwards then? Oof. Spooky one. I feel like it's below us then. We should go below. As above, so below. Go east a few, then west. Okay, okay. Yeah, that also makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. Thank you, Troxy. I feel like because we're crawling like a snake, we took no damage. Should just go a little further before we take a reading. Triangulation is the aim of the game right now. Okay, so it's not to the west. But could it be to the east? Show me that tin. Please. Pretty please. Medium amount still. Please give me a better reading. I actually feel like we've gone around it. I feel like it's like actually back this way. You know what I mean? Or it could be... Should we go down now, perhaps? Tin. 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 Yeah. What are you guys saying? I think we should go down. Where am I, by the way? Oh, yeah. Let's try down and then we'll go... You know what, let's stand up. I don't like... We'll go down a little bit and then we'll take another reading. That granite's freaking me out, dude. Go down a couple more, then we'll take a reading here. Alright. Alright. I believe it's above us, chat. Would you agree? Watch me play with fire. Why did it break? Before. I believe the Pro Pick does a bubble of what, like 7 blocks or something? I think we just got unlucky before because there was cracked granite specifically above us. Like, I don't think that will happen again. Okay, so we just got a low roll, is what you're saying. Not again. We're gonna hit it big time. Large amounts, baby. Alright, this is good. We're on the right track, chap. Up we go. Show me. I hate the quartz, man. It's a cursed thing to find. Do you think it's above or below the quartz? I think it's below the quartz. But it's in a certain direction. Go, 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 go. Alright. Yo, T-Rex, how you doing, dude? Pro pick the 4th block, okay. I'll crawl in there like a snake, don't worry. I'm used to it. Start with this one, we can just about reach it. Oh! There. Right there. Look at that. You see that, chat? You see that, you little stinky chat? Bing bong, I'm there we go. Look at that, tin ore, medium. Let's go, boys. Or in the words of Shania Twain, let's go, girls. Ba 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 now 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 now. That's good because our poor pickaxe was having a bad day. Nice. Double bountiful. Oh baby. Oh, this is all bountiful. What? This is medium. This is wow. Let's freaking go. This is gonna last me forever. Alright, thank you for sticking with me, chat. Even for our terrible cave-in that we just endured. I was never scared. Even if I did make a noise. Just pretend you didn't hear it, okay? Chop, chop. Yeah, I believe this is 2 different tin deposits. I often find this is the case. I find a lot of tin overlapping. It's like this, maybe the third time I've seen this happen. Gobble, gobble, gobble. In my tin mine. This is all bountiful, dude. The luck. Streamer luck. Who wants to check my EXE? Thank you, Notch. I want to thank Notch and Mojang. I want to thank the other guy, Jeb. Hero Brian. Yogscast. All of those guys for making this possible. Let's check under here. Right, there we go. Anything on this side? What if we just stumbled upon iron by accident? Could you imagine? I think I'd have to end the stream out of excitement. Chop, chop. Aren't Yogscast still going, I think, right? I don't know, I'm very out of the loop. Loopy, loopy, loopy. Must be spooky. Right, I know you're hiding more bountiful. Look at that. Big, beautiful, and bountiful. Chop, chop, choppity, chop. Okay, that might be where we had a cave in. I don't know. Either way, it doesn't matter. It's old news at this point. Just check. I'll probably use the pro pick here just to have a little... But I think it's just going to pick up the tin behind me. Am I being too gung-ho about this whole mining thing? Right, I think we've got most of the bountiful stuff. 32 chunks. And then we've got all of this. Oh, there's mediums here as well. Let's show some love for the medium chunks. Let's also just... Aha! Super dodgy mining. Trust me. I was born in the mines, chat. Okay? Welcome back, Roasty. Hardcore's going great. We just found a bountiful chunk of tin. We survived a cave-in somehow. And yeah, things are looking pretty swell right now. And now we got another vein of tin ready for... You see, chat, that was my plan all along. It's called... Wait, can we get back from here? Yes, we can. Alright. It's called a tactical cave-in, and it allows you to expose more ore. Okay? It's all part of my plan. Also, I think the quartz might have saved me there. I feel like the quartz is, Oh no, some of it did collapse. I think. Crawl on your belly like a snake. Many more of that bountiful stuff? No? Bruh. It's absolutely fine, guys. Professional. Do not try this at home. Okay? They call me John Mine. Because of all the mining that I've done. I need some clear quartz as well. Let's remember to grab some clear quartz. This is pretty scary. I mean, I haven't taken any damage yet, so I'm actually not scared of cave-ins at all. I said I'm not scared of cave-ins at all. Okay? A bountiful chunk of cassiterite. Boom. Show yourself. I know there's more of you. Medium. Aha! Bountiful. Big, beautiful, bountiful. Tactical cave-in? Anybody? Wow, we got a crystallized piece right here. Look at that. That's a double jobby. Ah. He is cheating. He knows how to live every time. Yep, it's called Just Get Good. Look at this bountiful tin, dude. Unbelievable. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Oh! Alright, I took a little bit of damage there. That's fine. Just a flesh wound, chat. Cave-ins never killed anybody, okay? Thank you. You made that easier for me to access. Also, get this out of here. I don't want that. We are set for tin. If you were wondering, we're absolutely rolling in tin right now. How did I even get down here? Oh, here we go. Just over. Perfect. You know what? Let's put a little marker there so we don't get lost. Tactical. Ooh. Chilean miner copium. Exactly. Those guys were fine in the end. Just like me. Your grandma died in a cave in. Oh, poor quality. We don't want poor. Get that out of here. Medium, medium. All right. You know what? Maybe we'll leave now. And then have I gotten any good quartz yet? No. Yeah, I'm gonna call it good, chat. And we're gonna leave with a juicy bounty. Shut up. Alright, I think we came from this way. Yes. It's crazy, by the way, that it's dark in July. Oh, happy Independence Day, by the way. A couple years ago, we had a major collapse in southern Virginia. Took out to the guys you went to high school with. Oh shit! If that's true, I am. You know, I'm joking. I do. That's a terrible thing, but yeah, I do apologize to anybody who. I don't know why I'm laughing, chat. I'm really sorry. Let me take my ladders back. We'll find some quartz on the ground. I feel like you get better chance of getting clear quartz on the ground. There's some on our island, so let's do that. What's the rift activity like? Calm. Clam. Ding dong. Alright, let's see how many ladders we ended up making here. Let's have a little soup whilst we wait. Slurp that up. Little fish and turnip. Wow, that's garbage food, but it's something. Maybe we have to refine the fish a bit better. Okay, well, I'm always going to keep a stack of rope ladders on me. I guarantee you at one point I'll come back here and probably fall down. But let's get back home. 360. And let's start cooking up some bronze. We can, well, we need to make a bow staff. I keep forgetting. Let's actually do it this time. And I'm gonna make a boatload of, bronze arrows. Leave one ladder at the top and you can't fall in. That's actually a genius idea. Which means I can't do that because we are not geniuses here. We're just damn lucky. Alright, my boat was, somewhere. It definitely exists. I know that much. Would help if I... Shut up. Blue clay there. Nice. I think it's a little further this way. Let's not fall in the water this time. More blue clay there. Oh, careful, my friend. Let's make some more bowls so we can make an oil lamp. Ah, but then an oil lamp is an additional... An oil lamp is an additional, thingy. In your, an additional inventory slot taken up, you know? It's the most precious thing that we have right now is just inventory space. Where's my boat? FYI? I think it's over here. I think it's just slightly out of range. Problem is, we're not going to be able to see it, so you know what, let's just go home. Come back for the boat. At a later time. Yeah. That is fine by me. Ooh. Okay. Great work, guys. We did it. We grabbed more tin than we're ever going to need, let's be honest, for this playthrough, because we are going to probably perish at some point. So, as long as we have copper, we have bronze. Which is pretty reassuring to think about. Head along the edge of the hills here. Past the chickens. You know what we should do? It's probably not going to be that good, but what if we just made a little, little chicken farm? That could be fun. Also, there's copper, like, literally right here. Which is wonderful. You'll perish at the church. Oh, parish at the church. Nice, I see what you did there. How's our old flax doing, by the way? Any fish? Any biters? No. No honkers. Alright, 6. We got 6 out of 9, we got 7 out of 9. 6, 7, you might say. Oh, home sweet... No! Home sweet home. Oh, my torches, my precious torches. Alright, let's, Gorgonzola, Gorgonzola, dormez-vous. Alright, I'm gonna get this... I need sticks. I need more sticks. We'll have to go out and do that, because I need to make torches. Let's get this iron crushed. And by iron, I mean tin. Why is that so dark? Hello? What the frick? You see that, chat? We entered the nether realm for a moment there. That was weird. That was very, very, very weird. Anyway. Boom. Alright, what did we want to make with this? We wanted a pantograph? And I don't know, something else. Let's get that done right now. Also, we should go cut down trees. We're going to need a lot more coal. We're going to cut trees. We're going to grab some branches. And we're going to smash all of this ore up whilst we wait. Let's start with the tiny little pathetic bits. One piece, nice. One piece mentioned. All the weebs go crazy. Alright, now these 37 mediums. Nice. And then big bountiful. Oh! Baby. Did somebody need tin? That is an obscene amount of tin, chat. That's gonna last us forever. Guess I'll just keep these in here for the time being. Right, let's finish off this awful... Oh no, there's more. Great. Guess we're gonna be eating slop for a while. Grab these. Probably grab that, because my hammer's about to break. Can you take damage from standing? No. Wow. Fix the game, Notch. Alright, let's make a pantograph. And then let's make a bow staff and get that cooking up. If you guys are enjoying the stream, by the way, I encourage you to hit that follow button. It would mean a lot to me and help out tremendously. There we go, there's the pantograph. And what do we want here? Let's have a look. The wedge is pretty good. The planer's also pretty good. Give me a wedge. Actually, I can put the wedge to use immediately, I believe. With my beautiful window. 170 plus ingots. Huge. Thank you for doing the math crap, launcher. You a real one. Right, let's go quench these. Crunch, 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 crunch. Right. I need to be able to see what I'm doing here. Such a good noise. 10 out of 10. Bada boom, bada bing. Alright, put that back. You go there. You go there. Okay. Push, mirror, and rotate. Now it's not going to do much, but it will give us this little indent here. Maybe I should have made the planer actually. I think that's slightly better for what we want to use it for, but what we can now do, since it is night time and we may as well get some use out of these tools that we're cooking up. Let's grab one of these. And let's grab a couple of these. Gorgonzola, Gorgonzola. Right, give me this. Give me that in my offhand. Can I still replace? I can. Alright, wonderful. Sure. I think really what we'd need to do is go down, which would mean filling all this back in, so actually CBA. If we wanted a proper nice frame anyway. Or we could do it on that block there, but we can still do, no, we can still do window ledges though with the oak. The sun coming up already, nice. Yo, astronaut, sorry. We are, we just basically grabbed a ridiculous amount of tin. We should probably work on the house a little bit. Let's use the pantograph real quick. That is not how that is supposed to work. Oh, I see what's happened. That's fine. Oh, of course, because it's a different... Oh, no, we need to make up... No, I can use this. I need to get to the underside. Get these... Who put this here? Whoever put that there is a fool and an idiot. Boom. Windows, windows. Give me the windows. Let's make a stairway, chat, up to the next floor, because we're gonna need that. And then we can move a bunch of crap upstairs. I think I'm gonna make some stairs here. What did I say I wanted today? I said I wanted sticks. What did I want sticks for? Does anybody remember? Oh, thanks, Weldon. I appreciate it. Yeah, YouTube chat has a bit of extra latency. Oh, wait. I need these. And then these. Maybe I should have moved that window over. We'll see. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. I should probably go hunting as well, chat. I think the food... I mean, we do have some food here. But it's fish turnip stew, which is garbage. Let's bait some trout lines at the very least. Before we do anything else. Oh, we got a freebie over there. Oh, that's got rotten bait on it. Let me remove that. We've got a perch. And we got a pike. Pretty good. I do want to get the house worked on though. Building's my favorite. Just put those in there for now. Alright. You're realizing now as a non-vintage story player you can only guess that tin means the Bronze Age. Yeah, so we're already in the Bronze Age, but finding tin, you need such a small amount of it. For every 18 pieces of copper, you only need 2 pieces of tin to make bronze, so... Okay, right. Let's get this bed out of the way. Now, we're going to need at least 2 high space above the cellar here, so we're probably going to have to start the stairs here. And we're going to do the old fan favorite, which is grab the chisel, grab a hammer, get Chisel-izzling. This a good height? May need to go. Actually, no. I'm a fool. I'm a ruddy fool. I am. Let's put this back. Put all of this back. I know what we do. I love making stairs like this. So, alright. Actually, I didn't need that one, but that's fine. Okay, so now... we can get rid of... Why is my brain not working? Right, we need this. That's for sure. I think that might be... No, that steps up perfectly fine. Perfect. Okay, there we go. Then we're going to have to take off a little bit up top. Of course. Like so. And then... Actually, no, this one can be, bear with me, chat. This is gonna look good, I promise. This one here, we get rid of this. And we put it back in. See if we can hit that edge. There we go. Not sure about hitting the, might have to go under for this. This is very tight quarters here, so... Ah, that's annoying. Kind of an oversight by me. It's fine, we can fix it. And then... let's do a cha-ching on this. Yeah. Rotate. Like so. Copy. Paste. So what we have now is this cool... I really like doing the stairs like this, and then you put beams along here, and it looks like a banister. Pretty cool. Hey, Kent. First time chatter. You love my profile picture. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. The copy is called a pantograph. It's from the mod Chisel Tools. It's great. Right, let's eat some more slop. There we go. Right, now we need oak. I remember why we need oak now. No, we have oak. Ross, you fool. We wanted it so we can start building the next layer. Also, we want to make a couple bow staffs. I mean, I guess one is fine. Yeah, one is fine for now. And we'll leave that dry. That's going to take forever to dry, but it'll be so, so worth it once it's done. Wait, let me go clear my inventory a tiny weeny bit. You don't need that on us right now. Nor that. The rot's going in here for now. Alright. So now we make a bunch of oak planks. Let's do like 3 stacks worth. We'll do some work on the windows later. But now, let's grab the saw. And let's get sawing. And let's run out of space. You know what? That's good for now. Put that up. Let's make a boatload. I wonder why that only stacks in 32 and not 64. So you go there, and the reason for that is because we're now going to be building... Yes. Okay, now I will have to do this along the entire outside so we can get the proper... Because we want all of our planks to be going vertical rather than horizontal. This is horizontal, obviously, and we want them all to be vertical, going upwards. So let's do that. Let's also tear down this monstrosity out the back. Thank you, Michelle. I appreciate it. Did you see what you saw? I saw nothing other than oak. There we go. Trust in the process, chat. This is gonna look sick. Sick as frick, the kids would say. Or it's gonna look terrible, and I'm gonna be really sad about it. Because normally I do this with different materials. We may put oak logs in the corner, possibly. In fact, how do these corners look? I'm worried they're gonna... They look fine. Okay, wonderful. There are no bears in this world, man. It's crazy. I feel like actually the game is significantly easier than I was expecting, purely because there are no bears here. It's honestly bizarre. No way that hurt. Alright, now we go round. We get rid of all of this. Wonderfulness. Goodness. Loveliness. Alright. Yes, yes, yes. Alright. We also should make some beams as well at some point. But for now, let's get this a couple high. 1, 2. You just tried to pause the video. You actually can pause on YouTube. And you can hit the live button at the bottom to jump back live, or you can continue where you left off. It's pretty handy. Bada boom, bada bing. Right. More, more, more. What was that? Oh. We'll make this just like too high for now. We now have a place that we can be safe in, because Shivers can't get up here anymore because there's an overhang. So take that, Shivers. Shiver me timbers. Right. Beautiful stuff. This is a very wood-heavy house, but it's gonna look good, chat. Trust in the process, okay? Right, we need to debark. All of this oak. And go back there. And then we saw it. And we make these into beams. Beautiful stuff. Oak beams are pretty good. They're not as good as aged beams. In fact, there is a lot of aged wood out here. We may go... There's a... Oh, you know what we should do is go grab our boat. Yeah, let me go do that real quick. We'll probably grab some aged wood. Because it makes the best beams. Flax is coming along nicely, by the way. Because the beams are nice and dark. It's good contrast. Somebody made a mod that matches brown bear speed to black bear. That is diabolical. Yeah, keep your eyes peeled along the shores of these rivers because you'll find a lot of aged logs that have fallen. Now that I say... Oh, here we go. Have you noticed today we haven't had a single hang up, by the way? Do you know what? Do you want to know why I think that is? I think I identified the mod that was causing it. And that is better tool animations, or whatever that mod is called. The one that gives you the cool mining and chopping animations. Yeah, so these aged logs appear because they come with the river mod that I'm using. Also generates them by the shores of rivers as a kind of, I guess, a decorative block. It does make them very trivial to get, but I'm okay with that personally. We'll go grab the boat, swing that round, chop these into beams, and we'll use the oak beams indoors as a little accent. I am gonna actually build a little like balcony upstairs. Oh, I'm starving. Just like me IRL, when I suddenly realized, you know what, I haven't eaten in like 5 hours. Speaking of which, after I finish the stream, I'm gonna make a very late dinner. I don't know what I'm gonna have, but it's gonna be tasty. Alright, that'll do for now. We don't need much more than that. What river mod are you using, Crex? I'm using River Gen. I'm not using rivers, I'm using River Gen. Which, I think is the only one that actually adds them. You can find a link below the video to the Rivers Gen mod. All of the mods I'm currently using are linked below. Is that a rabbit I saw? Very unlucky, bud. I need the meat, I'm afraid. Gotta make some better food than the slop that we're currently eating. Alright, let's find that boat that we parked. Swear to God, if somebody's stolen my boat, I'm gonna be so mad. We really worked quite hard to build that thing. I think I see it. God, I'm good. There we go. Yeah, I guess I could breed rabbits. I do want to make a chicken farm. I think that would be cool. Chat, where's my goddamn boat? Did we take it home? No. No, we didn't because we were out here. Or did we take it back? Who knows? There it is. I was never worried. Any more rabbits? Not that I can see. 360? Because why not? Alright. Back we go. Yeah, I do have Farseer installed. I'm just not using it. It's a cool mod. I might actually give it another shot. Now that I've got rid of the mod that was causing some lagginess, I might do Farseer again. I don't really like the clock UI. I don't like... I think anything that adds too much to the UI is a bit... It kind of takes me out of it a little bit. What I would like to do though is build a sundial. You can actually build sundials in this game by using like a stack of rocks and then just seeing where the shadow is. It does change throughout the year though, but it's pretty cool. I did watch the same video as you, Choxy. I watched it, I think yesterday, and I was like, that's amazing. Have we been that way, by the way? Yeah, we have. There's a slight cave there. That's really cool. I'm sure there's actually a mod that you could add a proper sundial as well. Right, back to the shack we go. Yes, it was a geology guy. Nice. I watched that video. Actually, I watched that video today. Tell a lie. That's crazy. That's hilarious that we were watching the same video. It was really, really fascinating though. Alright, let's beautify this thing. Money, money, money. Right, first things first. Let's get some of this garbage out of my invo. Yeah, some time on that. We're up to 8 pelts. I think 12 is the limit for... for the, for a whole barrel of lime water, which we still need to get. We're about only halfway there or so with getting the lime that we need. There we go, put that there. Just go and throw the bed upstairs as well. Right there for now, we'll do it. And since we have some of this oak beams on us, let's try and do something with this, shall we? Okay, okay, I'm liking that. I'm liking that. Can always do another one here if we want. But I think that might look a bit messy. So I'm not gonna. The boat is also a mod, yes, it's called, it's the Canoe Mod. And then, how would we implement this here? Maybe there? Yeah, that's good enough, I reckon. And then if we want to get really fancy pants with it, we can also add a little support beam. So getting a little bit messy, but also very hard to clean up That would go there, I believe. God damn it, I knew I was going to screw that up. Sometimes when you break beams, it breaks all the other beams attached to it. So sometimes less is more. But yeah, I like that. Just because there's crap in the way. This might be a bit much, but... Is that wonky? I can't tell. I don't know. Anyway. Should probably go grab some food. I'm about to start starving again. Let's put this away for now and let's get the outside done. The outside is the important bit for me. Let's just make like one stack of Also, I don't need this many. One stack of ladders on me for now is fine to save that space. And the medium soil can just go over here, I guess. Alright, let's go eat before we starve. Should probably check my fish traps, actually. Look at this. Fliss Flax is going to be ready fairly soon. Mr. Fish, come with me. You too. You too. Let's chop all these bad boys up. And let's cook let's cook some fish and some red meat stew. I love this song, by the way. Why are you putting it in there? You're so silly. Oh, I got some more fish eggs. Nice. And some more fish eggs still. I wonder if you can be cooked, cured, or thrown into water to replenish. Oh, you can replenish fish stocks. Give me all of this. Give me this. We're about to take damage. That's okay. A little damage never hurt anybody. Boom. I did, Michelle. Yes, I will be building I'll probably build a little balcony area over the front here, and then have pillars holding it up. Let's go throw these back into the water. Like that. Fish eggs ovulated. Are you sure this works? Are these ovulated? What does that mean? Okay, the ovulated ones are... I think the raw ones I'm just gonna eat. I know what ovulated means, by the way, chat. Does the trapdoor affect the seller? No, the trapdoor's good. Or rather, it's good enough. Grab that. Let's strip these. And then let's get the saw on these. For some reason I always thought you had to do it like that, but you don't. How's this doing? Oh, perfect. Alright. So, beaming, beaming, beaming. Now, without all of the windows fully put in, I think I want to move this window over one, chat. Luckily, that's easy enough to do. Yeah. This should be a pretty good mill. Lovely. Right, you know what? Let's be smart here. Let's firstly mow some of this grass around the edge. Is anybody in chat excited for Mugenics when that comes out? I'm really excited for Mugenics. There we go. Right. Put that back. So. Let's start by doing the simplest stuff, which is the corners. And then we're going to do some diagonal beams as supports. Get rid of this thing. Move you over there, bud. It's getting dark, that's fine. You know what, let's put some... Let's make sure these torches don't burn out. I think one is more than enough for this place right now. Stuff may spawn in here, but it won't be that bad. Famous last words. Let's grab these. Put that there. We'll do one there in a bit as well when we remove all of these tool racks. Yes, Binding of Isaac is also my favorite game of all time. Shed some light. What I mean by diagonals is like this, by the way. Like if I go down half a block, then come out to about here. We could even make it more steep. Actually, yeah, I think we will make it more steep. You're looking forward to it as well, Senzek. Loving Edmund's videos. Yeah, me too. It's basically a it's like a tactics game. But with the kind of depth of, you know, any kind of Edmund Macmillan game. Like lots of synergies, lots of items. There's even more items than there are in Isaac, which is crazy. I'm still trying to get 100% in Isaac. I'm pretty close. Right, so we got some diagonal supports. That one is slightly too low, I believe. It's definitely not where I... What is that behind me? It's the goddamn quern. Get out of here. Nobody likes you. There we go. I think that's... Yeah, I think that's right. Anyway. Cool. Now, just make this look less ugly up top. We now go around the edges. Like this. Give me more. Get these. Who put these chests here? Idiot. Who put this hole here? Plot twist. It was me all along. Right, we're going to need to saw some more. And it rhymes because it's true. But you see, like, it comes together. It's going to look banging once it's done. In fact, let's use all these up real quick. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So put one there. And then in between, or roughly, we'll we'll start to put some more supports. See how this looks. I kind of love it. Oh, I'm out of beams. Alright, let me go make some more then. You've got 83% of achievements. I think I'm about the same. More or less. It's just all of the stuff, all of the Jacob and Esau stuff, I absolutely hate. What do you guys think? Take it easy, Roasty. Thanks for being here, man. I do need some torch holders, yeah. You're not wrong. Grab that. Get stripped. Put that back. Grab this. Bada boom. And a bada bing. There we go. Back out we go. You think that's enough? You know what? There's no such thing as too many beams. Trust me. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. So we were doing what? 1, 2, 3, and then bada. No, but this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 wide. Which we can still get away with doing every 3. A beam every 3. It might look a bit jank though. One there. One there. Yeah, don't like that. Don't like it, bruv. Let's start by just finishing off all of these edges. Who edging their roof right now? And let's do the same thing over here. Now, this does have a window. I forgot the word for window there, if you can even believe that. You probably can believe that. So what we can do instead is we can just make the beam. We don't have to make everything symmetrical, you know. It's very tempting to make everything perfect and symmetrical, but things rarely are. So we're gonna get this friggin' fern out of my way. Thank you. So instead we're gonna change it up a little bit on this side. In fact, I think this looks nicer. I'm not gonna lie. Either way. Carry on with the beams. Yes, yes, yes. Lovely jubbly. Now we are running low on beams, so let's do all of the important beaming. And then we can come back to it later. Like, that is smack bang in the middle. I'm very lucky with the rift activity, yeah. It's calm. I found a pretty chill place. Put you there for now. Jet. Ooh. Right, we do need some windows on the back here, but for now I'm going to beam up the same center and then put support right there. Right. Pretty low on the beam front right now, so I'm going to put those away as well as those. I'm going to keep all of my oak stuff here. Put those away. We have some extra grass. That's never a bad thing. Right. Now we can start doing some stuff upstairs. Now, I'm pretty sure this works. I'm going to try something out. Actually, chat, before I do that, there's something that I think will look even nicer. I just want to test it first before I commit. So say we want to put a window here. Put a window there. Let's do that. Let me rip this one out. I swear to God, I'm going to absolutely end you in a moment if you don't... I mean, it is my own fault. I can't be mad, but... There we go. It does work. Huge. Huge. I like the 2 high windows upstairs. This is going to be like the main floor that we live on. You see what I mean? Yo, Kim, how you doing? I like that. I think that looks pretty sweet. I'm gonna need a lot more oak planks though, so grab this old bad boy and let's get soaring. I wish it played a little noise when you use the saw. That would be awesome. Right. I have this horrible habit of when I use verticality of holding down the jump key. You literally don't even need to touch it. But it's gotten me into some sticky situations. If I place like that, will that be messed up? No, I don't think so. It's hard to tell because this goddamn torch is in my face all the time. No, that's still going the right way. Amazing. Lurking from work. How's work going? Thank you. Yeah, this house is gonna look good. It's in its ugly stage right now, but you gotta trust the process, you know? Let's get some more windows on the go. I am gonna need a chisel. Or I can use the... I'll use the planer. Get some use out of this. Why not? Just chuck a couple of these in here and then cap them off with a little dirt so they don't go out in the rain. Okay, so I want a doorway here for a balcony. Balcony boy. Alright, and then let's do a window here. Get that rotated. Beautiful, lovely, wonderful. Okay. Actually, no. Cha-ching. Alright, do one there. Do one here. And here. Again, I'm trying to make it look organic, you know. I'm not trying to make it look all perfect and then we'll have 2 on the back. Yeah. So let's take a picture of this one. By picture, I mean it's pretty crazy. The pantograph doesn't have durability. Right, what's your opinion in graphic shader mods? I haven't used them, so I can't really. Is the beam tilted? Remember when he kamikazed off a redwood today? I did. Which beam are we talking about? This one. I remember when he was looking up for a beehive and fell in a ravine and survived. Not to mention I have survived multiple cave-ins today. I'm unstoppable, okay? You know what, let's do one on the back. Let's do one there. Yeah, that's a good amount of windows, I think. It's almost too many. You've been watching a 1.21 playthrough and you're so talented at building, it's demeaning. Ah. Thank you. Really appreciate it, Weldon. Outside, one of the central beams. Let's have a little gander, shall we? Who's been wonking my beams? I think they're all straight. That scares me every time. It's also the worst place to put a scythe. Imagine walking through the door and there's a scythe and just slicing open. Schling. Bad times. Alright, what was I doing? Oh, yeah. We want a balcony. Free haircut. I think the balcony would look... I think it would look better with oak, but I'm gonna try it with some of this garbage redwood. Because it's not gonna be a big thing. I do want it to come out, yeah, like this way. And then we're gonna shave it down quite a bit. In fact, we may build this whole front section out so it's an L-shaped building, slightly. I think that would ultimately look better. What the? Oh yeah, there's a river behind my house, in front of my house. I thought I fell down another hole. Okay, it's got to come out at least one more, that's annoying. Chat, look, I'll show you what I mean, right? Let's grab some clay. And let's grab... Just turn all of this into redwood planks, why not? And then grab some stones. I think this is actually a good shout. What I mean is... all of that crap away. Grab a little snack. Basically build this out like this. Maybe only 2. Yeah, let me cook, chat. And then who put this river here? I swear down. I need to make some torches, chat. I can't see anything. Alright, let me remove this. One moment. This makes it feel way less claustrophobic. Or it could be a porch, but... I think for now, let's just do it like this. Remove the door. If you're enjoying the stream, by the way, please hit that follow button. It would mean a lot to me. I'll buy you an ice cream. Alright, let's put these down. Oh, I'm still making a deck. I'll show you what I mean. Yeah. There we go. Give it a little bada boom, give it a little bada bing, right? I think that's much better personally. I also think I prefer the door on the inside. Because we can then chisel this block to give a little archway. Yeah. Now, Can't believe I got that right. What do you guys think? I like that. And then this. We're gonna get very chisel heavy. I got so much crap in my inventory, it's wild. Where did all of this wood come from? I will sort out my inventory at some point, I promise. But now, let me try some stuff, alright? Put those in there. Put this in here as well. Let me get my Chisel. Also, let me beam this place up like crazy styles first. Meow. Like that. This obviously needs to be... Well, that actually could have stayed. This one needs to be removed. Can I hit the... Can I find the hitbox? Yes. And then what we'll do instead is we'll just chuck one of them. Doesn't look great, but that's fine. Because we're going to mask it a little bit with that. Layers of sticks makes a nice thing. Let me try something. And then what we can do. You see this is coming together, chat. Like I'm digging it. What it would be good to do. Now, I don't know if this is going to work, but I'm going to try this out. Let me just firstly remove this block. Yeah. Push that down slightly. And then we go back to the chisel, which I thought I had equipped, but apparently I didn't. Guess we do need a hammer as well. And then we put this back. I gotta break it to... Oh no, but that's gonna ruin the... Oh no, maybe not. You have to hit it on the side now. I guess you just gotta... break it, place it, break it, place it. No, I don't think... I think I just ruined this. Oh, I absolutely did. Damn it. That's fine, I can touch it up pretty easily. Why do I keep running around the back to get back in? Literally looking out the doorway. Fool of a took. No, you keep pressing the wrong button. There we go. What do you guys think? I like it. Remove some of this, and then I'm probably actually going to backfill Because this is going to count as well, it's not going to count as enclosed, if you know what I mean. I do need to actually change that. Hold on. So actually, yeah, that did mess things up a little bit, but I can just take this out. Actually, let's only go so far because I'm gonna fill in the back here. I'll show you what I mean in just a moment. Man, the chisel, what a great little item. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think that's right. So now we want to go like this. God damn it, hold on. I have to go up one higher. Open the door. There we go, that's what I wanted to do. Then we can close that, grab this, finish taking out these. I don't know. I think it's something. We could maybe put, I mean, it's not going to get super cold here, so I think I'm okay with that. In fact, we could bring it even further forward. Yeah, I think I'm into that. This is like by far my favorite thing to do in Vintage Story is the building. If I'm in the mood for it, you know, sometimes it's... And there we go, we got a fancy... It's subtle, but I know it's there. You know it's there. And I'm into it. Anyway. Let's put this back for a moment. Because I want to do some more chiseling. We are gonna... Oh no, wait. Why did I put that away? I'm a dum-dum. We want to make this balcony, thin, thin, thin. What? Oh yeah, I removed that, didn't I? This is the only part of the balcony that's going to be an overhang, so... We'll make this one nice and thin, and I may cap this with stone. In fact, I definitely will cap that with stone. Let's do that now real quick. This is going to make a big difference. So, let's make this a chiseled block. Drop some cobble in there, make sure we select that. There we go. Nope, wrong button, bozo. That's fine. Right, we need to select the cobble here. It feels weird pressing right click to place with the chisel. It always confuses me. Oh yeah, you know what? You might be right, Kim. A wood block there would have looked good. We can do that pretty easily. Yeah, if you remember the command to check if my house is sealed or not, let me know. I'm not too worried, since it's like spring, I think, at the moment. Let's put these in. I can't believe we're being this, this is a permadeath stream, by the way. And here we are, making everything beautiful. There we go. Doesn't that look better? And then let's quickly change this to wood, maybe. Let me go grab a piece of... this. Now let's hit this. Let's put that in. Make sure we select that. Now let's take out... I want to keep it... Yeah, okay, we'll go that far with it. Nope. How do I undo that? Oh, that's a rotate, idiot. That's fine, I can put that back manually. Anyway, let's continue removing this real quick. We've got to go all the way up here. And then we select this. Let me put this back in. See how this looks. Yep, I think I prefer that. Kind of looks like a big old door. And we can actually... Hold on, this might look even better. If we chop this door and put it at the front instead, we will have to fill in... Actually, no, it looks way worse. What are you talking about? I'm digging this, chat. Ooh, I swear to God. I need to put fences up. Let's make some fences now, shall we? Yo, Cat Snoot. Welcome. And welcome, Tucker. I did not know that about the chiseled block mods, but I'm happy. I'm happy with this right now. I don't mind if it's not technically insulated. Wonderful. Alright. Now, anyway. Let's get this hammer out of my offhand because it's eating through my satiation. Like crazy. Let's put that up. Let's go check on our flax, by the way. Oh, it's getting there, boys. 7 of 9. I missed the rain. The growth speed's gone down, but that's fine. How's the house looking? I think she's getting there. Let's quickly change this. And let's build some redwood fence. Now, I forget how you make fence. Debug rooms high. Okay. Oh yeah, I've got open windows, true. No, I never water my crops. No. It rains a lot here, so I haven't really needed to. Let's make another stack of planks. Oh, I need sticks. Yes, that takes precedent right now because the day is moving along. Oh, we have our first tree grown in the area. Let's go grab these over here. Jump the river. Ugh. Some more aged wood there. Thanks, Cat Snoot. Appreciate it. It's getting there, chat. It's gonna look good. Whether or not we've... You know what? We totally could finish this because there is slate nearby. And I'm like slightly obsessed with building with slate roofs. I've actually never even bothered to do a thatch roof. Which is maybe silly of me. I think the thatch probably looks quite good. But it's just something about the slate, man. It just looks great. A couple more seeds. I would like to plant an oak close to our base. You know what, I'll plant the maple here because I don't like maple. Let's grab a little more. Yo! Stony stone coat. How you doing, bud? Oh yeah, there's quartz here. Let's try and grab some clear quartz, shall we? One piece of quartz, huh? You spoil me. Just kidding, there's more.
Cat Snoot is now following.
Cat Snoot, thank you very much for the follow. I do appreciate that. We do need chalk as well. We may as well grab it since we're over here. Chalk. Oh, we did have one piece of clear quartz. That's nice. Anyway, let's not get distracted. We're here for sticks. If you guys enjoy vintage story content, then please check out my YouTube channel, by the way. I have like 2 playthroughs. One is currently ongoing. It is not permadeath, unlike this. It's just a nice survival. We just entered our 2nd year. Things are going pretty good. Alright, that's good. I think that's enough sticks for me now. Let's keep planting these maples over here. One for you, one for you, one for you.
Sensational is now following.
Sensational, thank you very much for the follow. I do appreciate that. Welcome, guys. Thank you. Thank you, Kim. Rats started talking. Rats speak for hunger. Squeak, squeak, shouted. What? What? Look at that jump. Only a true athlete could ever do that. Right, let's plant, you know what? A nice oak tree right here. They call me John Oak. On account of the oak. Or a little snack. Put those back. True because it rhymes. Alright, let me clear out my inventory real quick because it's making me feel sick. What do we need? We need redwood planks. We have redwood. We can put away the need more chalk. We need to get that 50 pieces so that we can actually make some lime. Anyway, let's make some fences. We don't need many. We need to do the this first. Bing bong. There we go. The saw has seen better days. It's starting to get a little blunt. You know what? 8 is enough, I think. Oh. Oh no! Mamma mia! That's a custom block. I think we actually... Oh... I think... Does this work? Hold on.
Reside 13 is now following.
Damn it. Reside 13, thank you very much for the follow. Chat. Just pretend you never... That doesn't exist. Okay. Pretty nice view, you gotta admit. You can live there for now. Alright. We need a door. A D-O-R. A door. So let's make that redwood door. Redwood's kind of grown on me. I still think it would look better with oak, but it's a little bit of a change, you know? Speaking of, that should be redwood. Should not be oak. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to change the underside of this because we built it before we knew we were gonna extend it, so let's do that. Plus that gets rid of all of our redwood planks. Yo, Michelle, thank you very much. Welcome to the Rap Village. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. We love our members. We really do. Helping support the channel. You go there. You go there. Swear to God, I'm gonna fill this river in at this point. Then we pop a little bing bong on the corners here. So that's technically one block, so that would be there. So these might look a little wonky, so I'm gonna go from halfway up. Oh, those look okay, I think. Yeah. I think the different levels, like this really, it kind of tricks the eye a little bit because you can't have half levels like this really, but it looks like it is because we took this halfway up with the cobble, if you know what I mean. I think it looks great. Thank you so much, Michelle. I really appreciate the kind words. I don't think I can rotate it, Crap Launcher, because it's also part of, it's this block, is it? No, it's this block. Is it? No, it's, I don't know. I'll try something in a bit. Right, let's use the last of this. We need more aged wood. We're out of aged wood. I'm on a, I know we're not, we got a little bit left. I'm on a beaming spree right now. Don't ever try and stop me. Does that look better going all the way back? I think it would, yeah. I actually love that. I think that looks great. Would the beam go there, or would it go one up? Up here, across here, what do you think? I think it might look better across the top. I like it though. Alright, what's next? Well, let's add some beams here. That one correct? I believe it is. There we go. And then let's hit them with the bing bong right here. Tiny little baby beam. Cute. Very cute. Just carpet over it. You know what? You're not right. You're not wrong, I mean. Rotate the other ones. We could give that a whirl. I mean, why not try it? Remember, chat, if this goes badly, it's Crap Launcher's fault. Why doesn't that work? That's odd. Anyway. Yeah. Alright, I think we do one more layer of oak wood up here, and then we're basically it's roofing time. And a beam here. Because you can't have too many beams. That's just a straight up fact. I do need to do these sides as well, but right now we don't have enough, so let's put this back. As well as this. And let's grab the remainder of these oak planks. I think this is enough to go around one more time. I need more torches, chat. There's no denying it. Can't be doing... I need torch holders is what I need. We need to find some... Wait, we found zinc, didn't we? We need zinc for bronze, for brass, right? Yeah. We may make an overhang from here. This might look a little goofy from below. It might seem extra high, like slightly too high. But let's have a look, shall we? It's a nice room. I think that actually looks fine. Once it has a roof on it. And I'll probably make... You know what? Once we have our roofs made, I'm going to imagine this. I'm going to have a slope, like a little sloped roof coming off from this block, coming down. And this is going to be a little, like, open plan forge area. We're going to have a door here, maybe, that leads out. Yeah, I think that's going to look sick. Cool. However, ladies and gentlemen, this is where we are going to end the stream for today. It's been a slightly longer one than usual for Vintage Story. Sorry if you've just turned up, but hit that follow button because we'll be playing more Vintage Story on Wednesday. Also, !Discord if you're over on Twitch, or you can look below the video on YouTube for a link to our Discord. We'll be playing some Voices of the Void tomorrow, I think. And more Vintage on Wednesday, continuing on with this house.
K3NTO456 is now following.
Kent, thank you very much for the follow, I appreciate that. Yeah, I think we've actually... what have we done today? We've done quite a bit. We've made more bronze. We've gathered. We've survived the landslides. We've fallen down holes. Our flax is almost done. We actually have a house now rather than a dirt hut. We're cooking, chat. We are cooking. Okay, ladies and gents, I shall see you guys on Wednesday. Thank you so much for the support today. Really appreciate all of you. My name is Rograt. Subscribe for more, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye.